hello.
Hello.
Hi. How are we? How have you guys been? Hi. Happy Wednesday. Or a good night on a Wednesday. But how are you guys? How's everybody? I know there's people stuck in ads right now, but hi. Got more energy today, I think. I don't know, I've been kind of like rushing before stream, so I'm surprised I actually went live on time. But yeah, how is everybody? I hope you guys have been well. Also, hi Ruben, how are you? Long time no see. How have you been? I'm gonna greet everybody else once they're back from the ads and everything. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Animal Crossing. Nope. My brain is in Animal Crossing. We're gonna be playing Sims today. We're probably gonna do like some other things as well, maybe. If Sims is kind of like a little lackluster today. But we'll see. Who's Penny PCC? I don't know actually. I'm actually unfamiliar of who they are. The name looks familiar. And they might have been following me for a while, but they aren't an active member per se. But yeah, they decided to be very gracious and give a bunch of gifted subs last night, or no, on Monday. And yeah, sorry, I'm a little distracted because Grandma Suki just called me. I have to. Can you guys give me a second? I gotta text her. My bad. Today, everyone wants my attention, and today's the day I want to be busy. So, give me one second. Let me tell her that I'm streaming. Okay. Anyways, we're good now. But yeah, they did give you a lot of people gifted subs. So if they do show up, you guys can definitely thank them. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the emotes and the ad-free streams. Thank you, MKK, for the hydrate, and thank you for the stretch. Very much appreciated. Okay, here's your stretch. Okay, and then let me scroll up. And hi, Wool. Let me scroll up and greet everybody. Let me see. And Nyar, congratulations on getting first. How are you? Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot as well. Skull, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? Chris, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? Brevin, I will do your ads in a second. And thank you for your daily bamboo shoot, Brevin. How are you? PK, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? A long time no see. How have you been? Ruben, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? And True Wolf, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How is everybody? Yippee! How is everybody? I keep saying that, but that's just because I don't know what to say. But, I'm doing okay. It's almost finals week in college, so lots of work. Ooh, yeah. It's like final week for like everybody, isn't it? Or like a good chunk of it, pretty much like everyone, because around May, June-ish is when like everyone is slowly being like released, like out of like, you know, from their semesters or schools and stuff, right? So yeah, I remember those days. I'm saying that as if I'm old. I'm not. It's just that I've been out of school because I'm a dropout for years, for a couple years now. So yeah. But it's been like, it feels like forever. Finals are overrated. as a person that is really bad at taking tests because of test anxiety, I hate them. But at the same time, I understand why we need them, but at the same time, they're low-key ridiculous. With sometimes, like, you know, the test will be a completely different thing compared to what you're learning. Or, I don't know, the wording is different than what you were taught, or whatever. Like, that's the thing. Not fun. I'm doing good. About to put the kid down for a nap, so I'll BRB and hope you're doing good. I'm doing all right. But yeah, get the child to go to bed. Very important. But MKK, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot as well. Tell her I said hi. No. If you see them, then tell them I said thanks. No problem. Let me see. I got me a college degree once. You know what benefits I've gotten from it? Nothing. Rude? No. She wouldn't even know what to say. But yeah. Then I text her myself, go right ahead. Go right ahead. I would like to see you try. But yeah. It really depends on what degree and how much you pursue that career degree. Like in between and like towards the end of your like college time, I guess is the best thing, because like obviously there's a lot, like colleges especially, they have like internship type programs that can help you, but then they don't really fully, like that's not a full guarantee of getting at that said job that you were interning for. But like at least you've gained hours and experience, that's what they like to say. And then when you graduate, you're on your own basically. So you kind of have to just I don't know. College sucks. Did not like it. Even though I was on anyone that went to college, you guys know that, like, or at least some people should, there's like a website called Rate My Professor, at least in the States. I don't know if anywhere else does it, but it's called Rate My Professor. And when you're like signing up for classes, what I'll do is I'll look up like the class that I need to take, and then the professors that are lined up to teach those classes, and I'll go on ratemyprofessor.com, look up their name, and then see their rating on that site and the reviews of students that have taken their classes, and then I will like sign up for those classes. But like I got screwed over one time because I signed up for this specific professor and then they disappeared and then got replaced by like a 1-star 2-star rating professor that did jack all, did not really teach well, and if you had questions and stuff, they would be like, why can't you figure it out on your own? I'm sorry, you're the professor? We're the students that are trying to learn this topic, this like class, this, you know, we're supposed to be asking questions, and you're gonna be out here like being weird about it. Like, hello? You're the educator. You're supposed to educate us, and if we have questions, that's a good thing, and we're asking you for help. It was really, and I was like, that was such a waste. And I like dropped out of that class. Like, luckily, it was during that like grace period where you could drop out without getting penalized for it. So, yeah, best believe I left. It was ridiculous. I love taking classes with the worst rated professors at the university because they are no other options. Thankfully, they're actively forcing them to change how the classes are taught. Oh, really? Okay, that's good. Sweats and Professor. Hi, Milo. I don't know, cause like here's the thing. Sure, Rate My Professor. If you like sign up for like the worst rating like professors, probably there's like less, you know, people fighting for it. But at the same time, you're also taking a gamble by doing that because, you know, they're bad rating for a reason, and I definitely got the worst of it. When I was, you know, still in school. So, eh. But at least like it's good to hear that they're getting better at it. Like they're trying to combat like the bad rating professors and stuff. And since like, you know, ratemyprofessor.com is literally, you know, a public site, surely when they do interviews with professors, they look at that stuff. You know what I mean? Because obviously they check if they have like social medias and all this stuff, so they have to be checking Rate My Professor too when they're hiring these like professors, you know? Now that I'm thinking of it, they do? Okay. Because like surely they're doing that, right? What if the professor gets review bombed? Well, then they have to explain themselves. And like, if they get review bombs, here's the thing. Students can be petty, but at the same time, they're very lazy, especially college students. They're not gonna go out of their way to go on to ratemyprofessor.com and bomb, like, you know, rate bomb a professor unless they've done something completely terrible. You know what I mean? Like, if they truly deserve that rating, then it will be there, because most of the time, Rate My Professor, there's barely any reviews. Or if like, maybe like there's like a handful of reviews, but there's not enough, because like, obviously you're teaching, you know, hundreds of classes within like a couple years or something. So, you know, out of those 100 classes, how many students are willing to actually, one, make an account to review a said professor that they took? You know what I mean? And if they do, they're doing it because, one, they're telling everybody that this professor is really, really good and all this stuff, highly recommend or whatever, or they're warning every student to not sign up for the person that is teaching this class. You know what I mean? College students are literally adults and they just want to get out of school even though they signed up for it, and they're just trying to get out so they can make more money. Literally. Students are lazy as hell. College students are lazy as hell. Trust me. Okay? I may not have a degree, but I was close to getting my degree before I dropped out. I know a thing or two. I have experienced college, and I've been, you know, seeked out by cult people. I've been like, you know, talked to by crazy people. I've been like, you know, creepers around, you know. I've been through most of the college experience. Not the sorority, not the frat stuff, not the partying, but like, you know, college life. I was one of the very lucky people that didn't have to live in dorms or anything. My college was close to me, but, you know, let me see. They almost never do. See, they normally deserve the review. Exactly. Don't look over here. I'm staring right at you, Milo. Staring right at you, buddy. I'm sweating so hard because... Nyx! Hi, Nyx! How was your stream? How was Bed Wars? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi! Hello! Hi! For those who don't know, my name is Linsuki. The X in my name is silent. And yeah, I am a variety streamer. I yap a lot. So if you guys like that type of stuff, then feel free to join in. But yeah, we're just kind of talking. We're kind of ranting about college. So if you want to listen to that, you're more than welcome to. But if you guys do need to raid and run, raid and lurk, and do whatever you need to do after stream, feel free to do so. I'll take care of everybody who chooses to stay. But thank you again, Nyx, for the raid. You were stressed, but did you win? I was a part of the stream. I'm part of the stream now. Welcome in. I'm being carried the whole time, lol. Had an amazing team. Let's go. Hello, let's go. But yeah, we're talking about professors and how there's bad ones and good ones, and there is a site in America. I don't know if that site still exists outside of America, but it's called ratemyprofessor.com. And like, life hack for students that don't know this, if you want to make sure that you're signing up for like a good class and a good professor, go on that website before you sign up and waste your money on a really bad professor. That's what we're talking about. I'm sweating so hard because I want to say so many things, but I can't. It's okay, Milo. You can rant to me in my DMs. You're more than welcome to. Students are also petty. I can imagine them coordinating a review bomb. They can, but like the person that is, you know, setting that up, they have to be very persuasive for students to do it. You know what I mean? Students can be very petty about it, but they have to have like a good reason to do it. You know? Like, maybe what they could do is like reach out to like different students that had that professor throughout, like, you know, the years or something, and say like, hey, did you have this professor? I have them right now, and I want to like ask you if this professor did this when you were like in their class or whatever. And like, you know, it's a lot of work, and a lot of college students don't have the time to do it. Sure, it could, like, you know, they could tell their friends to like go onto this professor's, like, you know, page and then do a review bomb, but that's like only a small handful. Like, it's not enough, and it's just too much work. They rather, you know, make a review bomb on like Yelp or something than ratemyprofessor.com. You feel me? Normally there aren't many reviews, exactly, except this professor has over 500 one-star reviews. Holy, what did they do? Okay, you need to tell me what happened to them. Light, thank you for daily bamboo shoot. How are you? I'm so sorry. I know I'm behind. Like, it sounds like I'm lagging behind, but I'm trying to catch up on every comment. But yeah. Hey Lynn, hey chat. Hi Light, how are you? Yes, a few W's. Let's go. Awesome. I mean, I didn't think you were an active streamer. I think Nick streams from time to time. I don't think, like, all the time, but, you know, from time to time. Kind of like how Bodo does things. I think my understanding. But yeah, I'm good. Yay, I'm glad. Oh, Light, did you see the final product of my Lego? I think you were there. But yeah, I finally finished the Panda Lego set. Did you do the ad break yet? No, I did not. So I'm gonna do that right now. So I'm sorry. I know there was a raid that just happened, but it's only gonna be for a minute. You guys won't be missing too much, I promise. But yeah, I'm sorry I had to do this ad break because it was redeemed. I'm sorry. Basically a super easy to fail the class. Miss a 3 popped quiz, failed. Oh my goodness. Get below 600 60 on an exam, failed. Doesn't matter if you have perfect grades, otherwise you can still fail. That's why they had bad reviews. Stop. So, no. That professor is brutal. Hello? That's not okay. How is a student supposed to... Oh. That's crazy. But at the same... Okay, missing 3 pop quizzes. How often are these pop quizzes for it to be that high? You know? Okay, so you miss 3 pop quizzes. It equals a fail. Get below 600. I keep saying 600. 60% on an exam is a fail. Doesn't matter if you get perfect grades or otherwise, you can still fail. Okay, that's like, these things are so specific too. Because, again, how often are these pop quizzes appearing? And, you know, and then 60% on one exam? Because I don't know about you, but, you know, most of the time you get more than one exam per class per semester, at least the ones I took. That's crazy. No. I hope your stream is going well. Yeah, it's going. I mean, we just started, so yeah, it's doing all right and all that stuff. But yeah, we're chilling. We got a long stream today. Well, hopefully a long stream. Since we are starting a little bit earlier than normal. There's 1 pop quiz on average per 3 classes, 2 classes a week. Oh heck no. Oh heck no. The fuck? No. That's crazy. See, that's what I meant. I knew there was something weird because 3 pop quizzes within a semester is kind of normal too. But like 3 pop quizzes that you missed equals a fail. So that made me question things. I was just like, okay, how many pop quizzes are happening throughout the one semester for this to be so specific? It's like the 3 strike you're out type thing. But like I had to question it, and now it makes sense. That's crazy. So you miss the wrong 3 classes, you automatically fail. Other than that, all my classes are good though. Blah, blah, blah. Nah. But like, okay. One thing is, you should stream starting at noon so I can lurk at work. I'm trying to. I'm gonna actually stream again at 4 on Friday as well. I'm trying to implement earlier stream date times, so then, you know, it works for everybody, including people in Europe, because I got some Europe viewers and Asian viewers. Asia viewers. So yeah, I'm trying my best to maneuver the schedule around and stuff. But yeah, no. Like, cause again, college is, you know, an option. And within that option, because you're no longer, you know, undergrads and like little, you know, in high school or whatever, you're in college, so you're an adult. Adults need to make money. Some have lives, some like have kids, have lives they need to take care of. All these extra things outside of school. Like, not everyone is a full-time student in college. It is a good percentage, but very little still. Like, and most of the time, like, professors are normally very lenient because, like, you know, they're very understanding of it for the most part. What if, like, you email that professor saying, like, hey, and, like, let them know I'm not gonna be here for these, like, classes? Or what if you get sick or something? And then, nah. I hate this professor. But also, salutations! Hi, Jack, how are you? I'm currently at the bank and going to the store, so checking in. No worries. But thank you for stopping in. But take your time, okay? Go do the things you need to do. I'll be here, so don't worry. But yeah. Lurk and work is a nice brain word. Actually, kind of. Lurk and work.
Hello.
I like that. I actually like that. Also, Jack, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Welcome in. It's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna lurk and work. That's like basically like people that listen to podcasts. Let's just lurk and work. I'm gonna stop talking about the professor because I vented enough. My happy news. I got flown out to Texas to play in a Marvel Rivals tournament with my university team. Hey, let's go. You're actually pretty good at Marvel Rivals, so you know. Let's go. Okay, I see you, PK. How did that go? Did you have fun and all that stuff? Like what? Tell me the deets about that. I'm curious. Lyncast? Okay, imagine me having a podcast. I don't know how well I would be able to handle that. A podcast. I know that I probably have the voice to do a podcast, and the way I yap, I could. But like, what would I do? Also, hi German. How are you? Welcome in. Hi. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. And enjoy the bamboo forest, Jack. It was really fun. We were the lowest ranked team there, but didn't get last. We got second to last. Hey, at least it's not last, you know? Better than nothing. And plus, you got flown out, you know? I'm assuming that you didn't have to pay to fly there. I'm assuming they flew you out personally, you know? So, hey, it's like a free vacation and you got to play video games on your vacation. I think that's a win. I have treated the stream as a podcast for over a year now. Yeah, that does some of my content or the way I stream. Yeah, mine is, again, it's like a chill stream that, you know, we yap and stuff, and just I'm a good background noise. I almost did a pod for my job and would have been a great, but I hate audio editing. Yeah, audio editing does make a huge deal when it comes to podcasts, but for the most part, it's like you just gotta make sure that you have like a good microphone mix setup, if I'm being honest. I think that's for the most part, because really all you need to do is just talk to the microphone and just make sure it sounds good enough and talk about random topics and stuff. IMO. It was all covered by the people running the event. Wow. We were mostly just glad to go. And that's on period. Cause like, hello? How many people are you gonna be able to say that like, oh yeah, I got flown out in college to play Marvel Rivals or play video games? You know what I mean? I think that's cool. You're very good background noise. Yeah. I know that. I will say though, every time I listen to myself through a VOD, because I listened to my VOD last night, a little bit. I don't know how, but like, I sound like a kid, and it feels so weird listening to myself. I don't know. Obviously, you know, like the thing where you hear yourself a certain way, and then when you listen to yourself back, it sounds completely different. I'm just like, that's what I sound like? But like, I just have to get used to it. I am, but at the same time not. I just have to like, what I do with my brain is I try not to associate myself with what I'm watching. Like if I'm watching my VOD, I'll try not to think of it as myself. And that's how I'm able to critique myself. In a way, if that makes sense. And like fix certain things. It's just weird. I don't know. Like I'd love to do it if I had an editor just to trim it down. Me too. I honestly would, if I had an editor, I would be popping out like a bunch of like videos, both on TikTok, YouTube Shorts, YouTube, and all that stuff. Cause best believe I want to post more videos and all that stuff. And you guys already know this, I always go on a tangent about it. If I had an editor, oh my goodness, the content would be skyrocketing. But like, obviously I wouldn't stress out my editor and stuff. Yeah. That reminds me, I need to fix my mic settings sometime because I finally got a nice mic. Let's go! But it doesn't sound amazing because I haven't touched my audio settings. Me. Low key, that is me. I have a pretty decent microphone. I have the Fifine microphone, and I have the Fifine mix. That was so loud. Hi Conan, how are you? Thank you for the jump scare. Welcome in. Jesus. But anyway, I have the Fifine microphone and I have the Fifine mixer. And I've been trying ever since my hardens. I've been trying so hard to like learn how to use it correctly because like there's so many people that do reviews for this microphone. But then like they don't tell you how to mix it correctly to make it sound like the way they do in videos. If that makes sense? And like, so I'm pretty much like, my microphone is on default. Everything on my microphone is default. The only thing that like, it sounds better, or like it sounds like you guys can't hear like my fans in the background or anything, is because I have like a noise gate on my OBS, basically, my Streamlab OBS. That's it. That's the only reason why it sounds decent. But yeah. Sorry. Everyone wants to... My partner called me. I think they forgot I was streaming. My partner called me. The reason I just like looked over here, my mouth went like, that's because they were trying to call me on Discord. My bad. I told them that I was streaming. Whoops. Can we hear them? No. They live like in the States, but it's a different time zone for them. So I was just like, I'm streaming. They're like, I thought you stream at 4. I'm like, it's 4. Whoops. Anyways, yeah. I don't know. Wait, Nyx, do you know, like, have you like been messing with the Fifine microphone? Like, any settings on like the PC or anything? Like, have you done anything? I want to know because I've been trying to find things because I don't know, I haven't really gotten like a good use out of it. And when I plugged in the microphone alone to the computer, did not really work well. And then I had to get the luckily I already had the mixer. And like then I plugged into the mixer and then it's just like it works, but like because like I can like this, but and then like use all the other but like I don't know, because I think this is a really good microphone. It's just like need to work on it better. Also, hi Doodle, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Um, I know the feeling. Someone once told me I sound like Moist Critical's brother. Huh? And now I can't unhear it. I don't know what Moist Critical's brother sounds like, so I can't say anything. But I do know how you sound. I don't know. I can't tell you if that's true or not. Classic. You gotta use the Discord audio time converter thingy. I love that thing. I did. If you guys are a part of the Discord, I did actually do the Discord converter thing when I posted my schedule this week. And like, what do you guys think about it? How do you like, what is the review? Like, do you guys like if I were to continue doing that, or I tried one time and got flustered and gave up. I'm not gonna lie, lol, I really need to though. I mean, yeah. Okay, so you're on the same boat with me. It really is, especially for the price. It is, like, this microphone is genuinely a good microphone for the price and everything. It's just that, like, there's so many reviews, positive reviews about it, but there's no reviews on teaching you how to do it. How to set it up correctly to the point where it's almost like a Sherp SMB. You know what I mean? Because it's supposed to be compared to the Sherp SMB, but, like, you know, cheaper. But there's no one teaching you how to set it up correctly to make it sound like the Sherp SMB. Even though the video, they're using the Wi-Fi microphone, and it sounds like a Sherp SMB, but they don't really tell you how to make it sound like that. You know? Maybe it's also because I don't have, like, you know, foaming around my room, so, like, you know, it doesn't echo, but, like, I have the setting so it doesn't, you can't really hear the echo. And my room isn't that big for it to be echoey that bad. So, it's amazing. It confused me at first. I thought you were streaming on Tuesday and got jump scared by the live ping. Oops. Really? Isn't it like late Wednesday for you? I'm rich! Doodle, didn't you just gamble all of your bamboo away? Are you just here to gamble? Just like PK? Give me gambling! Oh my goodness, I'm trying to hold back a hiccup. Same boat as you, yes. And I know, right? I don't know why you'd think there would be so many good videos how to set it up. Oh my goodness. I can't read now. Like that. What the heck? Yeah, no, I literally have been trying, and even like you would think, because I think the Sherp SMB has a program of some sort, or whatchamacallit. I know there's like certain mixers that have programs that you download within the microphone whatever, and that's how you kind of set things up, but Vine doesn't have that. Like, they don't have a program to mix like settings on your computer. Like, you just plug it in, and even like the little instruction thing doesn't tell you anything. It just tells you plug it in and plug like the microphone into the mixer, and then boom, everything should work. But like, your microphone doesn't have a software mixer? It's dumb. I know, I've tried my best to see if they would have one open, but like, they say it's like in the works, quote unquote, but not really. Let me see. It said Tuesday for me. Oh. Wait, let me look at it. That's weird. Huh. I'll work on it again. Hopefully I can like fix it, or I don't know. Yeah, that was weird. No Monday stream? Huh. Oh, that's weird. That's interesting. Because I have it correct. I don't know. No, it's fine. Just read it. Just read the other messages. Okay, fine. I'm running away now. Goodbye. No, Milo, you're stuck here. I'm kidding. But good luck at work. Who else got jump scared from a Discord call? Cause I did. They didn't hear it. I jump scared myself. I'm totally not gaslighting that it's a Tuesday and not actually Wednesday. My brain low-key feels like it's a Tuesday. I know today's a Wednesday, but my brain feels like it's a Tuesday. I'm not gonna lie, today felt like a slow day to me. Like, it felt like a day that my body was just dragging. That's how it felt like today. I was rushing to do, like, all the things I needed to do, but at the same time, it felt like I was dragging the entire day. I don't know, today feels weird. Today feels off. My body's just like, ugh. Yeah, weird how they don't have to even that even. No, that's weird. It's so strange. Five Fine is, there's so many positive reviews, but yet it feels like it's still in the works. Like, it's still small. And I think from the site, they said that there was a potential to, like, make a program for their mixer or whatever. Like, I think there was something, like, I heard that they were trying to do for all that, but your Monday stream, it said Tuesday for me because it's, oh, that's right, I forgot. Okay, that makes sense. I was trying to think about it because time zone wise, I would stream around like midnight for EU people. But that's right. Look up Fifine Genie. It's their software. Are you serious? Wait, Fifine. Cause I looked up. Oh my goodness. Stop. When was this the thing? Okay, wait, they don't use it for, huh? They have the Fifine microphone, but they don't have it for the mixer I have. It's using a newer version of the mixer I have. Okay, I need to play with this off stream eventually. I think, okay, I'm gonna bookmark this and then I'm gonna look back at it later. That's, it came out December 14th, okay, so that's literally around the time when I started leaving stream and like going on my vacation. So I have an excuse that it wasn't there when I was looking for it. So it's new. Well, Nyx, let me know if you start playing with it and then tell me your reviews, but also I'll check it out myself. But yeah, that's my excuse. I wasn't really paying attention to learning how to do new software stuff because I was literally leaving the country. So, Hello. But yeah, Doodles is my tech person, so he knows like everything about my like and how much he's tried to make sure that like I've had a good setup. So he's like, this has to be new. It is new. Wait, what happened? I left for 2 minutes because you said you were running. You're not allowed to leave. Found it by doing a hardcore Google search of Fifine software. It's new though, because like I looked up Fifine softwares every time since I installed this microphone, which has been like I think about a year, and now they make a software, because that's what I remember hearing the rumor, that they were going to make a software for the mixer, but every time I looked it up, it was still in the works or something. So then they just it's just what they show. Download it and you should be able to add any of their hardware to it. Interesting. Also, hi Lubin, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Doing it just right now, and will do. Thanks, Max. I can out tech Doodle. Oh, good luck. Good luck. He'll fight you for it. I'm in public transit. Well then get out. Not kidding. I'm assuming you have headphones in, unless? Ah, cute emote! Fufu tap! Wait, that's so cute! But yeah, I'll look at all that. I'll look at all of the stupid software stuff with Fi-Fi. Low-key, I'm glad that I talked about it right now, but low-key, I'm pissed. But watch me like download. Oh wait, do I even have space for it? Oh, I can put it on my D drive, I guess. Unless I need it on my C drive. We'll see. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Not the chancla! Jesus, I'm sorry! What did I do? Why am I getting the chancla? I'm not playing at you in full volume, free advertising. Everyone go follow Lynx on twitch.tv. Lynx_Suki on Twitter, on Twitch. Yep. Go do that. Free advertisement. Follow Lynx on twitch.tv/Lynx_Suki to watch amazing yapping content. Sometimes she does variety stuff, playing variety games, but most of the time, if you guys like to listen to things on stream and just listen as a background, follow me. I did not know what to say. I've never advertised myself like that before. Give this bitch money, yeah! Let's go! I just thought about something really stupid when I was just like, let's go, follow me! Or give me money. That was crazy. Anyways, wait, would this work? The Twitch one doesn't work. But my social one does. Lynn, I'm a rage quit. Why? Right now. Oh, speaking of, because I just remembered the Prime thing. I actually added new throwables on my tits program. So if you guys like donate bits, subs, or wait, does it work? I also added a channel point thing. I'm gonna test it out myself. It works! So there is a channel point redeem now, but it has like a 10-minute cooldown, I think. 5 or 10-minute cooldown, I can't remember. Ow. But yeah, there's new throwable things at that you can throw at me. There's a bunch of little pastries. There's a new little bear that you can throw at me. Thank you for the 13 biddies, Doodle. You freak. And thank you for the hydrate, very much appreciated. This is not healthy. I'm addicted. I'm an addict? Wait, what? Addict to what? Good thing I have headphones on, but you said free advertising. So I took my shot. Software is a W so far, not gonna. Oh my lord, I'm sobbing. Oh my goodness, Nyx. Both me and you are crying right now. That's crazy. No. Are you serious? That's nah. Absolutely decked. It works. Listen. I just wanted to make sure because like I couldn't test it out offline. I had to wait until stream started for me to be able to test out the Yayeet. Cause now we have a new Yayeet instead of the 3D one. We have one for the tits program. I'm impressed with it. Why didn't I know this sooner? I mean, it only came out in December, so then that was only like 4.5-ish months ago. So, you know, and there wasn't really any public announcement when it came to the Fi-Fi mixer coming out. So, or the software coming out. So, you know, that's on Fi-Fi. We can just blame Fi-Fi for not promoting it, you know? Or anyone talking about it. Right? I don't know. Don't worry. I'll stand in the middle of the train car and scream your Twitch handle over all the Latino. Do it. I dare you. Merry Christmas? Huh? Wait, why are we saying Merry Christmas? Imagine selling a hardware mixer that doesn't even work without a software that doesn't exist. True. I mean, but at the same time, Fi-Fi is like cheap, so then like, you know, cheaper than like a $700, $800 microphone. Like that's a huge cutoff. So like at that point it's like you make do with what you have, I guess. And before my microphone, it was a microphone that was meant for voice acting. That was the microphone I was using. And it was a very like low priced voice acting microphone. It's like a beginner's microphone for voice actors. Before I got an upgrade to this one. But, you know, over time you can always progress, but you make do with what you have. That's how I saw it. I'm crying too now because I have to mess in a device manager to remove Fi-Fi Genie. Huh? Audio software for real is a virus? Wait, huh? Wait, is Fi-Fi Genie a virus? Wait, now I'm confused. Wait, Nyar, what are you talking about? Also, Elgato Wavelink is also an option because their software accepts all microphone and is unusable or usable on them, unlike Genie. I think I can't speak. Give me a second. Let my brain kind of register. I think I downloaded a software that was similar to the Elgato one, but it didn't really work with my microphone. If anything, I think it made it worse, so then I had to delete it. But it was supposedly like good with all microphones as well, but it wasn't compatible with Fi-Fi for some reason. I don't remember what software it was, but I know it wasn't Elgato's. But like, it would be easier if I were to get the Elgato Wavelink one, because then, you know, if I were to upgrade, then I wouldn't have to worry about removing the Fi-Fi Genie, and then I would just use the Wavelink one, and just play with that. But like, I don't even know when I'm gonna get a new microphone. So I'm like, huh. What do I do? Poke, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Welcome in. How are you? My Sherb got, my bro got a Sherb SMB, and the only thing he uses it for is to talk to me on Discord. The commitment, it's because, like, okay, a lot of people only understand, like, when they think about microphones, the first thing that everyone thinks of is a Sherb SMB, because that was the standard, basically, standard microphone for every content creator and for how they sound. So then every time when they think of a content creator, they assume that everyone has a Sherb SMB because of how, you know, high quality and how well it is. So then when they think about, and then when you think about, like, you know, using it for Discord, oh yeah, like, people make fun of, like, oh yeah, Discord users only use, like, a Blue Yeti, which is also fair, but at the same time, that's because it was cheaper. So, like, yeah, I don't know, getting a Sherb SMB just to use Discord, that's a power move. I think that's a power move. Lots of programs are viruses, but most of them aren't malicious. True. It has EQ settings. Ooh, lighting control, main mixer, a setting for it, and adjustments. The hardware configurations for noise reduction. I almost said reduction. Reduction, light switch, virtual 7.1 channel. Oh. Turn on and off the real-time monitor. Wow. There's a bunch more. It's not a whole lot, so shouldn't be confusing, as it looks and seems straightforward. That's good. But a lot of very helpful settings, and no, it's not a virus. I can confirm that much. I will say, okay, wait, Nyx, does your microphone light up? Like, you know, like the LED, like, light up strip at the bottom? Does yours light up? Because it doesn't light up because mine doesn't light up because it's connected to my mixer. But if I were to set it up to my PC without the mixer, it lights up. If that makes sense? Because mine, like, for some reason, mine doesn't light up at all because it's connected to the mixer. I don't know why that's the case. It shouldn't be that way, but it is. It's not a virus, but audio software leaves a virtual inputs and output sources after deletion. Oh. Makes sense. I'm tired. Mood. Going to bed. Fair. Just get a 60-year-old to buy you a mic and then only use that. Not a sugar daddy. Right. That's not a sugar daddy. Right. Hi Z, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. I got a Rode Video Micro too, because it's good, cheap, and beginner, but quality microphone. Because obviously I do want to get to a Sherb SMB, but, like, to be honest, there's so many good microphones nowadays that you don't really need to get a Sherb SMB. And hi, my lucky star. Hi Z, how are you? What's the occasion so early? I just wanted to stream on, like, early. I'm also streaming early on a Friday as well. The removing thing is not really much more than just a bother, because you can see a virtual audio in the audio. Oh wait, virtual out in audio sources that does nothing. Understand. Okay, that makes more sense. Reduction. Yes, it sure does. Oh, yeah. Once it's connected to the mixer, it doesn't light up. That's what I'm like, it's so stupid. Like, why does it do that? Like, why can't it just, you know, turn on while it's connected to the mixer? Because clearly it's being plugged in, right? So then why doesn't... Also, hi Wolf, how are you? Welcome in. Sup, dude? Hi. What's up, bro? How are you doing? I don't know how to say it. That was so awkward. I'm sorry. But how are you? Oh my goodness. Your little roll. So cute. The Fi-Fi keyboard is sold out. Oh, I don't know how much I would want a Fi-Fi keyboard. I think I'm gonna stick with just the microphone and mixer. TBH. I mean, to be fair, I also have like a really good like keyboard, and it was like about 100, less than like maybe like below 120, and it's done me good. I've had no issues with it. For my friend does complain that my space bar does sound a little bit jank. Like it doesn't sound as nice, but I'm like I'm fine with it. Like I'm not like that crazy when it comes to like PC or like keyboard noises. As long as it makes like a clicky clacky that it like I like, then I'm fine with it. It's not great, lol. Yeah, that's probably why it's still sold out. No one wants it, or whoever bought it is a huge dedicated person or sponsored by Fine. It's all cool, bro. But how have you been? It's been a hot minute, but I hope you've been well. And welcome back to those who were stuck in ads. I don't know. I keep talking about computer parts as if I know what I'm doing. Clearly I don't, because yeah. I really just hope that like, because I want to edit and all that stuff too, and work on voice acting and like all that stuff, but you know, when you're saving files and stuff, I don't have the space for it, even though the program is on my D drive. It saves to my C drive, so then like I have to like manually drag it to my D drive and all that stuff. It's annoying. I am back. Welcome back, Z. Good morning, I think. But yeah, I don't know what else to say. Yeah, but you can set it to save to D drive. To D, right? Yeah, I think you can. You can do like save as, and then you can, you know, find the D drive to do all that. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like, I went silent because I'm like, I don't even know what to say, because like, I just like streaming. I just don't like to deal with problems. But problems like to stick around. But we're good. I don't know. Should we move over to Sims now? Now that I'm thinking about it. I feel like we should start moving over to Sims. We've been talking for a bit. I don't know. I'm like losing things to say. My brain is like, it's like shutting down for some reason. Go ahead. I think it's because like today I've been like multitasking on a bunch of different things, and like I'm finally catching up on it all right now, but at the same time, clearly everything around me is trying to get my attention besides streaming. is what's happening in my brain. Because like I'm trying to stream and trying to have fun with you guys and hang out with you guys because I want to, but then everything around me is trying to grab my attention. If that makes sense. So I'm just like, I need to sit put and hang out with you guys, but my brain is like thinking elsewhere. I think that's what's happening. Oops, I bumped the microphone. OMG, you can use the software for other mixers? You can? Huh? Wait, how did you find that out? Especially us? Well, it's because I went to hang out and have fun. Am I not allowed to hang out and have fun with you guys? Is that not allowed? I don't know what this accent is. But like, is not allowed. I apologize. I know there's not, I don't think there's any British people in here. But yeah, I'm gonna switch over to Sims. I think we're gonna switch over to allow my brain to like, you know, shut up. Oh no, guys, help, help. I don't know what's happening anymore. But yeah, okay. I think I set up everything, and then we're gonna switch over like this. Get myself over here. It's like, oh nope, that's the wrong one. There you go, that's the right one. We'll put. Where does Hot Dog Lynn go? I guess here. We can put the hot dog there. Yippee! Okay. Let me mute the audio. And then do this. Right behind us. Do you guys want Hot Dog Lynn in front of you guys? Or do you guys want yourself to be in front of Hot Dog Lynn? Because if you guys are behind Hot Dog Lynn, I'm gonna be in front of you guys as well. Like, Hot Dog Lynn isn't in a different source. Oh no. Right behind me, I'm scared. Hot Dog Lynn is right where she belongs. That's crazy. What is that even supposed to mean? Huh? Can someone explain me what that means? What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? Huh? Okay, I need to pay my bills. Am I not gonna go pay my bills? Oh, there we go. And then you get mail afterwards. That's for your interpretation, for you to interpret. Oh my god, I can't speak today. Guys, am I having a stroke? What does that mean? What is that up to my interpretation? I don't want it to be. Can it not be? Resume back to this. No, don't play games. Also, where's Dina? Oh, she's at work. Okay. So Dina's at work and we're at home because I think today's our day off. Oh no, we go to work. We just go to work later. So we go to work at 3 and it's only 9. Okay, so we have time to do stuff. So after we paint, we'll go use the bathroom and then we'll grab like a quick, no, we'll shower afterwards. Do like a brisk shower. And then we'll have like a quick meal of ham and cheese. Sure. That's so white. Anyways. And then we'll go outside to like dig up some stuff and then maybe go fishing before we go to work. that seems like a nice active time before, you know, we have to go to work. Oh my goodness, wait, that emote's so cute. Is that Buff Puffs? Oh no, it's Blinky. I thought that was Bump. Wait, that's so cute. Oh, I love like the pet emotes or like the character or mascot ones. The mascot emotes, those are so cute. I love them. They're so cute. Cute equals the no, not the mogging one. The mogging one is insane. No. Uh-uh. We're not the mogging one. I no comment. There's a drinking one, and then there's a oh my goodness, the actually. Okay, wait, that's so funny. Loki. Oh my goodness, no. Okay, replacing this. Do I get a Loki like an actually emote? Imagine me having an actually one. How'd you guys feel about that? We had an actually. Um, the range of emotes from Blinky is crazy. There's those ones, and then there's those. Wait, yeah. Wait, hold up. Whoa, the last one. The last one is killing me. But honestly, you go, girl. You know? You go. Um, even funnier is that I'm the sole user of these. Are you? Wait, does no one else use those emotes? Oh, wait, what do you mean by that? What is that supposed to mean? Huh? Oh, I discovered a time capsule. What type of time capsule? Open it. While I run over here to go fish. Actually, we're not gonna go fish. We're gonna clean up the mess. Stop fishing. We're gonna clean up the mess that you made from your shower. Oh. Uh-oh. Would you like to come over and hang out? I would like to come over and hang out. Is that okay? Guys?
Hello.
Hi Warren, how are you? Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Welcome in. Guys? I don't do we do it? She was the first person we fell in love with, and then we left because she was pregnant. Would do it? Sure, fine, we'll do it, but then we're just gonna leave her be. We're just gonna clean up. She's gonna come over. We're gonna go fishing, and then we're probably gonna go to work. She can come over, but you know, abandon her in her time of need. Listen, it was. Oh, this was Dina's roommate, or maybe sibling. I don't know how related they are to Dina. Hey Lynn, I've been thinking about getting to know Jay Huntington. Uh, the third, better as a friend. What do you think the two of us should? Do you think the two of us should hang out? I think you should. Go for it. Who am I gonna stop you? I listen. I
Umura Jensiba. Yishla? Sparza. Oh.
She was. Oh my goodness! I'm gonna go gaming. I'm playing Sims Forever. she was really like a good friend and all that stuff, but like We can't be a homewrecker, you know? Also, ew! Hi Bodo, how are you? Damn, Sims gameplay sounds so much like a dealing with a personal drama. I mean, yeah. But that's because we're making it that way, you know? We gotta make drama, spill tea. And why are you standing in the middle of my hallway? You know? Am I drinking milk? What am I drinking? I am drinking milk. Okay. We gotta create some drama, you know? Like, we did technically love bomb Bella, but then we had to click. Our brain clicks, like, you know, she became pregnant and realized, like, you know, Lynn had to realize that maybe she did have to let Bella go because we knew that, you know, they were together. Clean this up, you freak. Um, and let her live her life. And then we found our girlfriend Dina, who is currently at work, and now she is a intern at an astronaut, almost like NASA, you know. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, and that's on period. And today we actually might, because last time we played Sims, our girlfriend just moved in. So I think today we actually might propose to her. So that's gonna be funny. Or that's gonna be fun, at least. Is SimT the game? I mean, milk is pretty based. I mean, as a queer, I prefer my oat milk. But that's because I can't have regular cow milk. I could, but I don't want to. But also oat milk it's just more based. Let's go pee one more time and then it's almost time for work. So then we're just gonna leave her in our house. We're just gonna leave basically our situationship at our house and wait for our. When is Dina gonna come home? Dina needs to go pee. Okay, when does Dina come home? Dina comes home at 5, so a couple hours before after we leave. Oat milk is doo-doo? I don't know about you. I like almond milk and oat milk. I recently got into oat milk kind of like a couple months ago. But honestly, they taste pretty much the same. In my opinion, oat milk and like regular cow milk taste pretty much the same to me. She moved in yesterday. We might propose to her today. A U-Haul lesbian right there. Hey, I'm just, you know, because we were flirty for a while. We were like hanging out for like a couple streams, and like, you know, we became official and all that stuff. And then next, you know, if you love somebody, you move in. And like, to be honest, Dina was very flirty before, like, we were like obviously pushing for it. There I go to work. We were definitely pushing for it, but like ever since we started flirting more and like, you know, asked Dina to be our girlfriend, she kind of just did everything else. So like Dina was over here all the time, even if we did invite her a couple times. Scratch his head. Oat milk's sweet as shit. No, it's not. Not the oat milks I have. I don't know what your oat milk is, but ours isn't sweet. Maybe yours had like vanilla flavoring and like sweetener, but the ones I've had, oops, I keep bonking the microphone. It's not bad. Hey Lynn, by the way, I just got done work on my dad's bike. Ooh. Good luck with that. Hopefully it isn't too bad. But let's speed up the time until Dina gets home. There goes Bella. I should be getting goat. I should go now. Okay, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Where's Dina? Dina is home. Awesome. And look, literally, what did I say? She gets home and is immediately flirty. She feels from work, romantic sim, have a tough time hiding their flirty side. See? She literally flirts all the time. So what am I supposed to do? Like, she's... This is Dina. Oh, it stinks in here. Maybe it's time to clean out the spoiled food. They're selling the bike. It's 25 years old. Holy. And they're still selling it? That's crazy. I mean, if it still works, I guess. But a 25-year-old boat? Did I say boat? That's crazy. No, Dina. Go eat your pizza. And then go shower. You'll take a shower. Was that a brisk shower? That was a brisk shower. I need to make it a regular shower. That, I don't know. To be completely honest, I should not point fingers. I would move in with my girlfriend in a heartbeat. That's what I'm saying. You know, if I had the opportunity to, I would do the same. Who are you? Oh, I think this is one of Dina's old housemates. What do you want? Send home. Do we let them in? Should we let her in? Sure, you know what? We're gonna let her in and then let her socialize and then we'll just like let her out. Who the hell is peering through your window? That's what I'm saying. Luckily, like, you know, they can't really see anything. Like, this is technically a wall. Whoa, 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 whoa. But like, you know? No idea. I don't know who that is. I think she was a roommate of Dina's. Like, Dina's household is huge. So I'm assuming this is one of Dina's housemates? Maybe sibling?
Bipasam. Ishiroy. Sarpava Yonis. Una Burr.
Ah, wissa dib.
What? Low key, that kind of I was like, that sounds like is she flirting? But that's just Dina. Dina's just a flirty person. The fuck is that person? Well, Lynn doesn't know who this is, but apparently Dina does. Lynn's partner caught cheating. Imagine. Imagine. Like, Lynn is wanting to propose to Dina, and then Dina out here cheating. That would be crazy. Wow, Lynn is at work too. Okay, so after messing with you don't need to that software. It doesn't do much other than what your Fi-Fine mixer already does. I feel better not getting it until now. So wait, the software is not necessary? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, that's dumb. Hi, Supreme! How are you? Wait, that emote. Oh, stop. That emote is adorable. I need a plushie of that now. That's so cute. And also, hi, Dark. How are you? I remember seeing you on my other stream. I forgot to say hi to you, but I hope you're doing well. Why are you directing a soap opera in game too? Because it's a life that I wish I could have as a closeted bisexual. I can't do this IRL. Okay? This is a life that I wish I could experience. I like the drama. I like the tea. What software? The software for Fi-Fine. The microphone and mixer setting. Apparently they just made one in December, but apparently doesn't exist or isn't really useful. Apparently, we just found out that they made the software since December, but we've had like this microphone has existed for like a couple years now, and they've only just released the software for it. But it turns out it's nothing useful. That's crazy. She drank a cup of water or whatever that was, and then she places it here, and then Dina has to clean it up. That's crazy. Okay, you need to get out. You go home.
Oosh.
Get out. Yeah, bye. What the? That's... Where'd she go? She didn't even walk out the front door. She just said, peace out. What the... Huh? Okay, you know what? Dina should probably take a nap before Lynn gets home. Because then when Lynn gets home, they can just... Oh, they're both kind of tired. They're equally tired. And Lynn does get home kind of soon, so maybe we don't... Whoa! Oh, no. Not Dina. Dina, wake up. Okay. Perfect. You took a nap. That nap was pretty decent. Lynn's gonna get home in like 20 seconds. Let me see. Just an open shower just behind the TV? No, there's actually a wall here. You just can't see it. Lynn's home. Go greet your go say hi to your girlfriend. Not woohoo. Romance, affection. Nope. Intimate, kiss. Kiss your girlfriend. Go kiss your girlfriend. Jesus Christ, that noise. And then just let them talk for a little bit. They haven't woohooed yet.
game? I'll move. Hamba believe?
Preach, girly. Just stopped by. Enjoy The Sims. Thank you for stopping by, Supreme. Yeah, no worries. And the toilet is just behind the TV, so you watch TV while someone is just after talk them too sick. Hey, honestly, having a toilet right behind the TV, that means you can mask the sound, right? You can mask the sound by, you know, the turning on the TV so no one can hear anything, right? I don't know what kind of oat milk the US got, but the ones here apparently has around 3.5 grams of sugar. Holy, okay, yeah, ours isn't like that. Because you can either add sugar or not add sugar. It's like up to you. Okay, go eat some leftovers as well. And Lynn, go clean up that plate. I hate when Sims do this. Why not IRL? Just go to a queer bar and use your massive size to literally pick up a girlfriend. What do you mean by massive size? What do you mean by that? Explain thyself what that means. What do you mean explain my size? And why not IRL? One, because I have a partner, and two, my parents are homophobic. One more than the other. The other one is fine, for the most part. But, like, wouldn't want their kid to be one, I guess. And the other one is just extremely homophobic. Yeah. So, that's what it is. As a non-binary, gender-fluid person, too. that's just how it is. But I'm open to everybody. I like people that I'm comfortable with, including you guys. Like, you guys know. And like, I'm not afraid to like say that, but like family and all that stuff, like my personal life, no. Can't really say. OMG, you killed her? No, I didn't. Or you can watch a movie in 4D? That's crazy dark. Including smell? That's insane. No. Okay, you're going to sleep as well. Go sleep with your girlfriend. Not that, what I mean. Wait, aren't you mega tall about built the... Wait, aren't you... Ow! Thank you for the 10 biddies. Very much appreciated. Okay. Time to wake up the both of you. Okay. Dina needs to go use the bathroom. And then... You need to take a shower. Go take a shower. Yep, this is normal. And then Dina, why don't you make breakfast? Make breakfast and let's make some eggs on toast for family size while I shower. Massive and Lynn is a never to be used in the same sentence. Lynn is the smallest creature out there, says the 13-inch plush. I'm low-key scared. No, go. Lynn, stop playing on the computer. Oh, no. Okay, we're immediately replacing that. You're gonna go over here and grab a serving, and so is Dina. Dina, go grab a serving, and then go eat, the both of you. I am terrified. Dina was supposed to be, used to be a pastry chef, or like used to be a chef as well. How do you cook like that? I'm scared.
Gana Shuna. Thar Benip.
Okay. Just got a vibe. Yeah, our Asian parents do be like that. Yeah. Every time they see one, they say, "Why are you gay?" No, I remember like
Baribi.
Mamasuki has a coworker that recently just got hired, and like she was saying like how like she can't do her job at all or anything, and then like all of a sudden she was like, and also I think she has a girlfriend. She was like whispering to me that like I was like, I think she has a girlfriend. I was just like, oh yeah, that's cool, whatever. I try to like, you know, act nonchalant to like kind of desensitize it from my parents. And but yeah, I try to desensitize it for both of them. But Mamasuki is easier to do that than Papasuki. It's always the dads. Well, must be a me problem and kind of assume that people are like me, so I sometimes forget most girls are tiny. I mean, yeah, I mean, you guys can think however you guys want, I guess. I don't know. But at the same time, people that like to say that, like, you know, like, you know, certain people are small or whatever, just know, if you have a thing that swings, and we can easily, you know, elbow it, and then you'll be on our height. So, like, I don't know how much people want to keep doing that, you know what I mean? Unless you want to be on our level, then that's very cute of you, but, you know? Keep trying. You know? Also, I just made up the phrase, the thing that swings. Low key, I like that. I like the way I said that. Anyways, what should I do? I'm gonna make, since Lynn is out here, I'm gonna make them go fishing. Girl, ain't got a thing that swings unless you are referring to tatas. I mean, they do hurt. Not gonna lie, if you get elbowed by them, that also hurts. Like, unironically, you know, they heavy, they hurt, but it isn't as bad as the things that swings. Why the fuck over oatmeal over there expensive as hell? Because they like to exploit that stuff. I don't know. Oh, Dawn. What? I'm delighted to you recommended I spend some time with J. Huntington the third. I was amused the entire time. Okay. Also, hi, Mamo. In my mind, Lynn is a 6'5" and jacked. Hell yeah. I'm built like a Dorito. I'm 6'6", built like a Dorito, and I can steal anybody's girl. Mm-hmm. Heck yeah. It's true, Lynn would beat me up if I said anything mean to them. Yup. And I've done it before. What did I just catch? I caught a bluebell? What the is a bluebell? What is a bluebell? I caught a plant. That's what I did. I caught a plant. What the heck? Also, I think today's my day off, too. It is! It's my day off, so I can do whatever I want. 6'3" normally, and 6'9" in heels. Exactly. You get me. Exactly. 6'9" in heels, that's on period. Cause like, look at them heels. Mess with me.
Ooh, goodbye, fun.
And you gonna get it. Oh. Bruh. I keep catching junk. What did I catch? Did it say I caught something? No, it didn't. Wait, huh? I'm gonna remove these. What? Oh, does seaweed not count? Okay. Sewer fish. You drinking oats or something? I mean, oat milk and almond milk and like all those like, you know, non-dairy like alternatives are pretty much just soaked whatever that is, like soybeans or almonds or oats, and then you blend it up and then you sift it. That's pretty much what it is. Okay, my phone's gonna die. I must blow up now. Have a good stream. Bye-bye. Thank you for stopping in, Bodo. And charge your goddamn phone. You never charge your phone. You freak. Go charge your phone. Oh. Looks like the fish in the area are too crafty for Lynn. Try fishing somewhere else within her skill level. Okay. Well, what do I do instead? Where does one go? Where can I travel? Can I travel somewhere? I'm still learning how to play Sims. Okay, let's go travel. Travel. We're gonna go by ourselves. Thank you for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. Someone saved me my eyes. Why did I click on that? Wait, what? What did you click on? Nix, what did you click on? Well, I was referring to me. love my 6-inch stilettos. Okay, I can't wear stilettos. Or I could, but like I don't feel comfortable wearing them. I like wearing... Thanks, Z. Thank you for the jump scare. I like chunky heels. Chunky heels are my favorite, are the ones I like to wear. Bro, I fell. Are you okay? Don't die on us. What? Oh my god. What the? Okay, there's nothing here. What? Go on the phone. No. We're gonna travel on our own and then go back. That scared me so much. I legit tripped and fell. Z, you didn't get me, but you got somebody else. You got Nyx instead. The brand that's not sweet. Huh? I mean, I don't know. Also, Nyar, you're questioning America and the pricing. It's America. What do you expect? I don't know what you were expecting out of America. TBH. It sucks. Trust. I know. Not the salute. Guys, if I could, I would leave. Trust. If I could, I would. You know? Ooh, there's a bar here. Or do we... I kind of just want to, like, go somewhere. But, like, I don't know where to go. Vanilla Sims doesn't have too much. There's the gym, there's a lounge, there's a museum. Maybe we go back to where we live. And maybe we just... I don't know. What should we make Lynn do? Enjoy the bamboo forest. Enjoy the nom-noms. Don't get too scared. Nick caught a stray. What is unsweet oat milk brand? Literally what it is. It's just unsweet. Because like a lot of people, at least in America, for some reason, they, even though milk doesn't have a sweet taste per se, they can't comprehend other alternative milks not being sweet. For some reason. They are like, ew, this tastes gross if it wasn't sweet. But literally it's supposed to be that way, just like how milk is. It's supposed to be an alternative. You know? I keep bonking the microphone! I don't know. It's literally what it is. It's just unsweet. Meaning there's like no added sugars or vanilla extract or whatever. That's what it is. But mine is unsweet. What is a unsweet oat milk brand? Well, to be honest, there's all of the ones we have. They have like, there's a label that will literally say unsweet on it. And then you just grab that one. I'm trying to see where to take Lynn. Trying to see, where do we take her? Maybe we'll just go to the nightclub. Why not? We'll go to the nightclub. Is a question? I don't know. I don't know like a unsweet oat milk blah, blah, brand. I genuinely don't know one. Cause like all the brands that we have just have a unsweet version of it. So I can't really tell you which brand I would recommend. I just get the Costco one. And like I find that one pretty decent. And also America likes everything sweet. So like okay. Travel? Why would I travel here? Why would I travel? Can I not go fishing here? Where's a place to fish? No. I want to go fishing. Where is a place that I can fish? No? Okay. What is this? Unroot? View onion plant. Unroot this. Let's just scavenge. A pear tree? Actually, no. Let's not do that. Is this a fossil? Let's dig that up. I'm just gonna make Lynn do a bunch of random things. Because I have nothing else to do. Oh, we don't need this. That's also a tree. I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna make her do a bunch of random things. Is this a place to fish? Ooh, you can fish over here. Okay. Lily flower. Okay. Unroot lily flower. Okay, no. We're good. We'll fish here. Go fishing afterwards. Kinderlin? Yeah. Kirkland? Or not Kinder. Kirkland, yeah. That's the one I drink. And it comes in a huge bulk. It comes in like a pack of 6, I think. So yeah. What the? What is that? What happened here? Put in inventory? I don't know what I just put in my inventory. What was that? A trash pile. Okay, yeah, we're gonna just what? Okay, go dig up there and then go fish. Yeah, we're gonna fish. Ow! Thank you for your daily blah. Thank you for the 10 biddies, very much appreciated. That's crazy. I don't even know what to say. Actually on time for a Lynn stream. Yeah, hi Winter! Welcome in. How are you? How have you been? We're kind of just chilling because today is Lynn's day off while her girlfriend is still at work, I think. Yeah, Dina gets out in like 2 hours. 2-ish, 3-ish hours. The t-shirt outfit is a really cute, by the way. Yeah! I'm glad you like it. Yeah! Sometimes I want to be comfy, sometimes I don't want to be comfy, so I just, you know, take it on and off depending on how I feel. But today I want to be comfy, so we're doing this. We love our morning after shirt. That's crazy. That's crazy. Morning after shirt? Okay, I didn't even associate with that, but that's crazy. Hello? That's crazy. Who do you think you are? I'm not letting you live this down, then I'll just take it off. That's crazy. I'm just gonna take it off then. It's no longer the morning after shirt. Bring it back? Fine. Crazy. You insane for that. But I'm just gonna scroll around here. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to do, so I'm just like kind of letting Lynn just like be out of the house because she's always kind of cooped up in there. Oh, what is going on? I think this is the museum. I don't. Oh, I got a new fish. I got tilapia. Nice. I just wish that there was like a grocery store or something. Oh. There goes our situationship. I don't know what to do. I'm just like kind of bored. I don't know what else to do over here. Or, oh, that's Dina. I'm on Dina. And like, we're just kind of doing our thing. I don't know what to do, guys. I'm still like, oh, no. I have like no DLC or anything, so I'm just like going straight vanilla Sims. And I'm learning everything, but like it's very lackluster for just vanilla. Like you can't even swim, I don't think. So, oh, I need to go pee. I straight up need to go pee. So let's go here. Go visit the yeah, we'll visit the nightclub with ourselves. We're not gonna go anywhere with anybody. There we go. We're waiting for our girlfriend to be out, and maybe we'll go on a date. That's crazy, Winter. That's insane. Okay. Not you making a clip. Okay, go pee. Pee like a champion. Yep. Go pee like a champion. You go do that. ASAP. Look at her go. She's gonna go pee like a champion. Awesome. Oh, that's a nice house. It's not my house. Wait until you see my house. Actually, we're gonna actually make Lynn go home after she goes pee, because her girlfriend is gonna be home soon. I wish this was my house, but no, it is not. I'm not this good at interior decorating. It's not great. I'm really bad at it. Oh, there goes Dina's home. So let's rush home. Go rush home. Run! Winter, you're insane for clipping that. Always on the move. I got a potion! Let's go. Okay, here's our girlfriend. She's waiting for our girlfriend to... Okay. Let's go home. Romance. Let's... suave kiss her.
Sloofa Vimba.
Oh, Linu.
Cute.
Vimlet? Kiarba Zarde.
This is cute.
Tonkavi. Shabashu Kanumi.
Okay, let's hug her.
Bombzoid Dimpish.
Verpasa Esenoi.
Embrace.
Bahushu Foibi. Polamide Shorg. Oh, and
Let's see.
Plus.
Oh,
Klatoy.
Erimboya.
Ingao.
Oh,
Finia Payfim. Skoompa.
Express fondness? I don't know what to do.
Tanabi.
Ah!
Palifa Thipid. Oh, sheer shahabbery.
That's one. Okay. And huh? Oh, I thought that was the woohoo sign. I was scared for a second. I thought that was the woohoo sign. Never mind, we're good. We're chilling. Okay. Let's cook a gourmet meal, and we'll make chicken, whatever this is. I will make a size of 4, and then oh, Dina should put this away. Go put this away into put away. Travis Scott, what do you need? Travis Scott would like to come over and hang out. Is that okay? No. This is me and my girlfriend time. Me and girlfriend time. Mm-hmm. It's... Oh my goodness. Join cooking.
David!
Veeple.
Ooh, Gedna Sneefa.
Let them have fun.
Chabina. Nuloy Sawata.
Also, let's change your outfit.
Can a game? I'll move.
Let's go change outfit to. Oh my goodness, did this say change nude? Let's go into your regular outfit as well.
Miss Stevie Flina. Shelsh. Chuff! Chuff!
Yay!
Ah, Glimula Bisba?
Love a girlfriend that can
Olid
be there for moral
Lana.
support.
Fibala Doyan. Ginoop Shunka.
Because honestly, that's probably preferred.
Zimze
I'd rather have her talking and like just being there for moral support than cooking. Because Dina's not that great at cooking. Did she just pour salt? Oh. I just complimented on you saying that you're good at cooking and then you put things on fire? Jesus Christ. Okay, you go pee. Go use the bathroom. And then... Don't grab a serving just yet. Stop. Don't eat without your girlfriend. Wait until she's done. And then go grab a serving. And then Lynn will go grab a serving. What are you doing? No, stop. Stop. Go put that away. Go put this away. Put away. And then eat this. Oh my god. They're so hungry. Okay. They're gonna eat food and then watch some TV. Some cute romantic, like, spending time together and chatting. This is goals. Goals. What is my face?
Seneca Fenabe. Hisbalip Grinia.
So babe, how'd you do at work and all that stuff? Salutations, I'm back. Welcome back, Jack. How have you been? How is everything? Just clip farming my panda queen? Right. Right. Clip farming my... Right. Okay. Mm-hmm. Winter out here trying to, like, get me to, like, get clipped off of, like, you know, out of context stuff. I am back and ready to mod. Welcome back, Jack. Very much appreciate you being here. Oh. Both of them are Lynn is feeling flirty. Should we go along with the flirt? I think we should. Imagine me joining into the shower. Can Lynn do that? I don't think so, right? No. I was imagining. Okay, now they're both out of the shower. Now she's out of the shower. You're gonna go here. You're gonna offer a rose. And then just go along with the flirt. Caress. And a sexy pose. We're gonna just do dramatic story. We're gonna just keep flirting. We're just gonna do everything. Oh, I almost clicked that. I almost clicked the propose. Profess undying love. Flirtation. Compliment appearance. Physical. Hold hands. Passionate kiss. Oh. I'm just gonna let them be. Oh, nope, Dean is going to sleep. You know what, actually? Wait, stop speeding time! Dina's asleep, and so should Lynn. Wait, is Lynn sleeping on the couch? Get off the couch and go to sleep. What the microphone bonk. I'm sorry. But wait, I'm gonna try to see. When is Dina off from work? Stop. Dina doesn't work on the weekends. And then Lynn works on, oh my goodness, there's no days where they're both off at the same time. That's not good. That's not good at all. I was gonna say, like, I want them to go on a date, but they can't go on a date. No, that's really bad. Wait. No, I want them to go on like a little... I want them to go on a date so they can propose. Those who are in ads, I mean, technically, it's not too bad. Hi, Thug Nugget. How are you? Welcome in. You're not in ads. You were one of the few that got a gifted sub. Or actually, one of the many, actually. And then go pee. And then both of you guys have clean out spoiled food. Actually, no, we'll make Dina do that since you're using the bathroom. Clean spoiled out food. Eat leftover. And Lynn, go also eat leftovers. There we go. But how are you? How have you been, McThugnit? What? How are you, chicken? Ow! Thank you for the 10 biddies. Oh yeah. If you guys throw like, you know, use the throwing system, Puppire is one of the options that you can throw at me. Get leftover. Who did that? What do you mean? Finally finished my cooking school? You went to cooking school? And you didn't tell me? Hello? I am back-ish. You could have her quit her current job to look for another to hopefully get a better match with another job. But like, this is like new and, you know, she's an intern at an, like, almost like NASA, basically. Oh my goodness. Clean this as well. Because clearly none of them know how to clean up or anything. Okay. Dina, go clean out the spoiled food after you're done eating. My goodness. Didn't I do this with you already? And... dude. Yeah, Lynn thought the same thing. Throw out Puppire, get voted off the island? No. I mean, if you like send bits, oh my god. Go repair that. And then you go mop this up. If you throw bits, gifted subs, sub, or even the channel points, the option is Puppire, a new bear, some cat pastries, and hot dog Lynn. Those are like the new options as well. Because I recently just added new throwables into the tits program. I don't know if you guys can notice it, but I also have the channel point throwing system at like a very low, like I think I have it at 10 minutes because there's gonna be some funny guys that would like to use it more than they should be, and then, you know, interrupt kind of stream. So I set it up for like I think 5 or 10 minutes of a cooldown. Mm. I would never throw out pup pie. Are you kidding me? Lynn was born to held a hammer. Should she finally embrace that she likes handiness? Sure. That works.
Ibana wig ob.
I'm energized. Holy. See, Dina's always flirty. So why don't we embrace that and kiss hand? Let's make Dina do some things, because we always make Lynn do them. Why don't we make Dina do it this time?
Grebo.
Let's see all the things that Dina wants to do.
No. Ain't a prep Stulane.
Hold hand, whisper,
Oh, Nalabif.
offer rose.
Jalimba. Swakfush.
Oh my goodness, she wants the woohoo so bad.
Kisanoy Shirsha.
She wants to do this so bad.
Gasha Burba Wingle.
Orb. Charb.
Not so funny, guys slash girls slash gals. Yeah, you can't always,
Ah. Ina.
you know.
Oh.
There has to be a limit for everything, unfortunately, because there are a few funny guys that would like to ruin the fun for everybody, pretty much. Grevo. Sharp adorbs. Clean this up, girl. Lynn embraces her life as a handyman. I mean, she's an independent woman. What can she say? Cause like, who's gonna do it for her? A man? Heck no. So like, you know? They're both flirty, and they're both low-key in the mood. She goes to work in 3 hours. Do we do it? Well, she's playful right now. Hold hands. Her collar's blue, but her neck is red? Wait, who? Wait, bro. So stupid.
Karzini Pomeray? Oh, you threw ya.
Um,
Oh. Kissamoy? No, Flamon.
passionate kiss.
Hey, boo.
Sexy pose.
Varner's a tour.
Oh. Flirt. Okay, I guess they don't want to do it. If it shows up when I click, then I'll do it.
Watuni.
Um,
Plony. Nebahana.
let's see.
Parasa. Yalzif boy.
Embrace. We're just gonna keep.
Hana
Oh.
Dens.
Vadish.
It's back.
Oh, Zargala. Vikara.
You know what? I'm gonna do this to make you guys distracted. Get distracted. Get distracted. Let the cute couple distract you guys from killing the Pumpkin King. Oh, this is their first time. Break out the candles and make it romantic. Lynn and Dina are wooing for the first time. Miska Muska Mickey Mouse.
What's
Whoa, was it? Okay, I thought I was sleeping. Oh my goodness. And Dina has to go to work in an hour. Don't break the bed, my innocent eyes. How is Lynn feeling? She's kind of stun locked. Lynn is stun locked. They're feeling very flirty now. Um, this was Dina's first woohoo? The first time under the covers with a new sim is always a memorable experience. Oh wait, they both got that. Oh? So they've done it. My innocence. Well, gulps. Who are you? That's crazy. Bye bye.
Safoim.
You can leave. Yeah.
Oh, Shumba Smurgs.
No comment. I don't know what to say anymore. I really want to take her on a date. Okay, maybe. Oh no, wait. Today is also Lynn's day, like last day off, and then she goes back to work the next day. Lynn goes to work at 3, and Dina goes to work at 12. Maybe if they wake up early enough, maybe they can go on a date early in the morning. That could be something they could do. Simlin got game? That's crazy. That's crazy. What do you mean? What are you talking about? No comment. Actually, I shouldn't say anything. After deep research, I have come to the conclusion that there is no unsweet oat milk due to sugar being created during the obligatory part of the milk creation process. Also, oats are just sweet naturally or normally. Spent a good spend of an hour. Hey, at least you did your research and you looked it up. But that makes sense because like there's like natural sugars, so that makes sense. But like, I guess when it says like unsweet, it just like depends on like how much they like add afterwards.
Yips.
If that makes sense. But like, yeah. So I guess like you're just like you just don't like how sweet natural oat milk could be. I guess maybe unless they're like in your oat milks, they just always add sugar, which is unfortunate. But then at the same time, might as well just you could make your own. It's not that hard. Summer holiday. Would like to come over and hang out? Sure. I don't know who you are, but sure, you can hang out. Come over. A waste of time for real. W on the work, my goodness. I mean, at least you were like, because you were curious about it, so then, might as well learn a little thing or two. What?
From.
Jeeve.
Huh.
Lorray.
Abinor. Bad trip. Thipid Polypha.
I think she's dating somebody too. I think Summer is dating somebody.
Clem. Stulane.
Sweetness is the first thing I taste, but I also don't care about the actual taste of oats. I'm the type of person that like I get that. This girl's mischievous. You know what? I'm gonna clean and then we're gonna use the bathroom and grab something to eat. Grab some leftovers. This girl's mischievous. I don't know, like it's when it comes to oats, I like having overnight oats too. But I don't like the ones that you get in stores. The ones in stores are disgusting. The ones you make at home taste so much better. Lynn is doomed. You guys are gonna kill me. I'm gonna die to the Pumpkin King. Unless? I do not know. There was a boss battle happening. Yeah. That means you just gotta pay attention to streams. I'm kidding. Oats otherwise are quite good, but milk should not be substituted in my opinion. I mean, I like it one because I can't have like it. I like substitutes because I can't have regular milk on its own and stuff. So I prefer substitutes when I can have that chance. I think they're fine. I also grew up with substitutes. I used to drink like soy milk all the time, more than I did regular milk. And if I did drink like milk, it was like 2%, but very rare. Lynn is saved. Let's go. I forgot about it, not gonna lie. Nice, Nyx. ADHD right there. But that's your opinion. If you like the regular milk, then go for it. What is going on? Oh my gosh, I need to clean that up. What is this? Upgrade. Sturdy faucet. And then also clean this. That looks disgusting. Can I not, like, can I upgrade these? Upgrade these. I'm gonna upgrade them all. Keys! We're bringing them keys. You need to do the milk cleanse and get the superpower of chugging milk. Lactose bombing is OP. I don't know about that. To be honest, I'm not really a huge like milk enjoyer either. Like the things that I consume when it comes to milk is like mainly like cheeses and like yogurt or ice cream. Girl, why are you following me? Get out of here. But yeah, I'm fine with like most cheeses and yeah, I'm fine with like cheeses and whatchamacallit, ice cream. Those things I'm fine with. Like it's like very mild. But if I drink like directly milk, then that's a no-go. My stomach will hurt. But other than that, that's fine. I don't know. But also like it's not that bad either way because I don't know. I can have it in like other things too, like pastries and all that stuff. Yogurt, I like the alternative yogurts ones. I like the there's cashew yogurt and there's also coconut yogurt. Those are good. I like them. I don't know. I don't need to drink my like cow's milk. Cow titty milk. I don't need to do that. I kind of like alternative milk than regular cow milk, to be honest with you. Go home. You can go home. I'm kind of done with you. I never saw a sink so nasty. How'd you get it that dirty? Because apparently for some reason my Sims like to wash their dishes in this sink. They like to wash their dishes in this sink for some reason. Mop it like mad. Oh, I can't upgrade these? Why can't I upgrade? No! I wanted to upgrade these. Okay, well. Actually, what if do we keep the shower or do we make it like a shower tub? Do we give them a shower tub instead? Or just a regular shower? Which one should we do? You can't know you don't like milk if you haven't had it. Lactose intolerance is a skill. I wasn't lactose intolerant until I got older, actually. Like, yeah. I used to drink milk like quite often or like on occasions growing up because, you know, the thing is like parents like, "Oh yeah, you need to drink milk to like grow taller or whatever." That random myth. Um it just really helps. It just helps with your bone structure, but um yeah, I like my parents made me drink milk all the time, like from time to time growing up. So I could drink milk back then, but for some reason just over time I gained an intolerance. But to be honest, the intolerance is not as bad as you would think. It's like very mild or random. For the most part, I can still have a lot of like dairy things. I just choose not to for the most part because I don't know. I like the alternative stuff. The alternative stuff tastes good. Mm. Fun fact: I didn't know oatmeal was called oatmeal until I was 7. Huh? At home, we call them Avana. Is that how I call it? I still call it Avana, but anyways, I wonder what was the scientific name of the actual seed and guess uh what it was called. Avena. Oh, sativa. Is that how I say it? Avena sativa. Hmm. Interesting. Remove it completely to make it more canon. What do you mean? It is not more canon. I shower unlike you guys. Crazy. What makes someone lactose intolerant? Actually, in a lot of a lot of Asians have the gene where they're lactose intolerant, or eventually, for some reason, they grow into like not being able to have it. It is more common in Asians than other races for some reason. It is a genetic thing. Um, but yeah. Calcium is good. The intolerance comes from not drinking it. That's crazy. Tummy hurdy is one of the worst. Tummy hurdy is really bad, but also so are periods. Now combine the two, and you're gonna be in bed. Humans have bacteria and enzymes in their gut that can handle lactose, milk sugar. So if you don't drink milk regularly, the enzyme stops being made, and the bacterial composition in your gut changes as soon as you cannot process it, and then a lot of Asians lack the genes to make the enzyme in the first place. Mm-hmm. Yep. Very true. Um, Being lactose intolerant is actually a recent mutation. I wouldn't fault you guys for that. I wouldn't fault that. We've been downgrading our us humans have been downgrading for a few years. What happens is a lactose intolerant person drinks milk. Tummy problems. Well, some people is just tummy problems. Like that's like more on the milder side, but some people will genuinely be like almost like it's like food poisoning for some people. Like they can be it almost like as it like acts as an allergy. Some people literally will like throw up. It just depends on the person. It's like a whole like spectrum of like how lactose intolerant you are. But for most people it's just tummy problems. Lactose intolerance is a very common worldwide affecting uh, approximately 65% to 70% of the global adult population to some degree. Yes, I'm sorry you have to go through that. Yeah. Not only that, the mood swings and all the other things. It sucks.
Oh, Zilnoy.
Just look up fixing lactose intolerant and you'll have this. You get the solution.
Oh.
Nolan lactose tolerance is the new mutation and not intolerance. Oh, really? Actually, that kind of makes sense. I remember recently. Is Dina gonna go straight to bed? How tired is she? Oh my goodness, she's extremely tired. Oh, wait. Let's go to bed with her. Let's go to bed with her. She immediately got home and fell asleep. Didn't even like say hi to me or anything. She just went to bed. She tired. Our girl needs sleep. Holy. Oh, I'm gonna wait until okay, their energy is slowly not as bad. Okay, both of them need to wake up. Okay, wake up. The both of you. It's pretty early, but you guys can wake up. You go shower. Go take a shower. Lynn, go wash the dishes, I guess. And then go use the bathroom. Yep, that's what you're gonna do. I don't know why she's so fixated on washing the dishes. Why is there like this skill right here? This skill wants to be like wash dishes. What dishes? Okay. What are the dishes that she's trying to do? Okay, go eat your taco. Stop grabbing servings. Oh my god. You know what? Yeah, place that plate right there and then Dina will go eat that. Oh my god, she's tense? Why is she tense? Stale surrounding? It's tense? Jesus. Okay, she's hangry. Go eat that as well. And then go have fun with your girlfriend or something. But anyways, I was gonna say, like, I remember... Oh god, did I just eat spoiled food? I did. I ate spoiled food. Oh my god. Come on, Lynn. God dang it. Dina, go eat your food, and Lynn, go take a shower. Jesus Christ. I don't know what to do. Oh, Dina's upset. So maybe Dina, why don't you go play some games? Let's play some block game or something. Jesus. It's a crazy day. We're gonna let them be. But if you have the cheese debuff, just eat more cheese until your cheese eating skills level up. That's crazy. Calling it level up. Oh lord. What is going on? Okay. Lynn, go wash these. Go clean this up and then go set sink type to all. To kitchen. Oh my goodness, you guys set the sink type to bathroom. And then I guess go brush your teeth too. I was not expecting her to do that. At least she feels better. At least she feels better. I actually realized 1 year ago that milk products start to cause a small stomach problems and adjust by starting to drink/consume lactose a bit more fixed in about a week. I mean, if you really care to like worry about like milk and stuff like that, then I mean, I'm not gonna stop anybody from doing that, you know? But like, I don't care too much. I'll just pop a pill and then just eat dairy if I really want to. That's how I see it. What is this fixation on? Is this a glitch? Why do I want to wash the dishes so bad? Is there like a reason? Wash hand, get water? See, I can remove that. I can't update these. I don't understand. I am back, quote unquote. Welcome back, Skull. Did I just hear her say cry like a bitch? What did I just hear? What did I just hear? Okay, Dina, you need to stop playing games and you need to go pee. I cried like a bitch. Did you guys hear that? Or was that just me? Wow, Dina gets off the computer. Okay, maybe these two... Okay. Maybe I have to do this. Let's go into build mode. And then let's go here. Let's do that, and then let's duplicate it. Wait, nope. Can we duplicate this somehow? The desk. Let's have another one. So then both of them can have a PC and not have to share. A cute little like partner gaming set, you know? There you go, and then a chair. Where's the gaming chair? Where's that chair? Am I blind? Sure, you know what? I'll give her the white one. There. Actually, let's... Can we make like another one of these? Oh, it's a professional chair. Okay, let's sell this. It's a professional chair. Okay. There we go. Now both of them have their own like tablet and like drawing system, like that. They have their own thing. So then now there's like a partner's gaming set. Holy, look how cute. So now they can game together. What the is this? Chat to this one. I don't want you to... What? Listen to pop music.
Hello.
Listen to other choices. Pop music. Hi Dino, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. The genetic trait develop independence. Whoa, says Google. Thank you, Jack. Eat all the cheeses.
Hello.
I mean, I do like my fair share of cheeses, but like it's okay. Also, hi Nebula, how are you? Thank you for daily bamboo shoot. Welcome in. You won't gain tolerance. You actually can make you more tolerant. This is like some dude bruh like explanation right here. Hey Lynn, we are looking at getting... Were you looking at getting / streaming the new Tomodachi game? Yes, I was. Holy goals right there. That's what I'm saying. My goal in life is to like have a place with my partner and like, you know, if I get married and stuff, and have like a whole like room, gaming room. Like this right here is peak. You know what I mean? This is peak. Obviously not to look like this. I wanted to make it look amazing. I want a gaming couple room. That's what it is. Mm-hmm. Literally goals. But yeah, we were kind of on the topic of like lactose intolerance thing. Look at them just
Nobby.
cute.
Ah,
This is cute.
Gaba.
I remember like a couple years ago, or maybe like a year ago, like of an article that like Starbucks was getting sued because being lactose intolerant is actually kind of considered a disability, and you know, since people were charging extra to supplement, you know, regular cow milk, like you would have to pay extra for it. That's like, I guess it's like, what is the word called? It's a disability, so then like you're paying extra for that to replace that disability. What is that called? I forgot. But I remember they were getting sued for it. So now like I think if you ask for like alternative milk instead of regular milk, discriminate. Thank you. Um, it's free now, like free of charge. Like it won't cost much if you go to Starbucks to, or cost anything to supplement the other one. Um, but I don't know if other places have done that. But I know Starbucks got sued for it, so I'm assuming that other places probably was thinking, oh yeah, probably we should do the same. We shouldn't be charging extra for these things. Um, so yeah. Dina is a materialistic. Materialistic Sims need to buy new things and enjoy admiring and discussing their belongings. Oh god, she's a material girl. Okay. She's a material girl. Okay. Form a group. What do we do? If she's a material girl... Whoa. I just wanted to see if I could buy something for her, and immediately I just want to woo her. We've done it once, and now we want to do it multiple times. We're gonna do it all the time. That's a true couple right there. I want to hang out. No. Some people are allergic to cow milk, and some can't have the stuff for other medical reasons, like after surgery care. Mmm. Yeah, that's true too. I've seen some streamers play Tomodachi, and it's a freaking unhinged in hilarious ways. No, I want to play it so bad. I have the demo on my Switch. I just need to actually set up my game capture to play it on stream. I've just been procrastinating on it, not gonna lie. But I really want to play it so bad. Like it's really bad. I really want to play it so bad. Lacto pills just make your body not need to produce anything to break down lactose, making you more unable to consume any lactose. I mean, it's not like I consume milk all the time, to be honest. So like, I only use it when I need to. You know? You seem very opinionated on milk though. And like people that are intolerant to it. You're just like, just be better, skill issue type. I don't know, it's just how it is. Yes. Listen. You do you, more milk for you, if that's what I'm hearing. But yes, you did miss the woohoos. You missed their first woohoo. But tomorrow, since tomorrow is a Friday. Actually, maybe we wait another day. We'll make it a Saturday. There you go. Off to work she goes. Maybe on a Saturday, I'll take Lynn out and Dina out on a date. Because Dina's out, like, off on the weekends. And Lynn works at 3. So maybe I'll make them go on a date on Saturday, and maybe that's when they'll propose. And make them official fiancés. Yo? Lactose intolerance, Gib good? Nar basically, yeah. Nar is basically saying skill issue. Back on milk? Is my presence that start this? I actually don't know. I think it was because Simlin was drinking milk. But yeah, we've been going back and forth on the whole thing. Nyar is very passionate about people that can't consume cow milk. I don't know. Nyar, you could that's basically kind of like in a way saying like you're ableist. So
Oh, boom!
exactly. You know? Um Ew, there's Bodo Biff in chat. I don't care about milk so much as the other dairy products. I mean, like, for me, the only reason why I have like regular cow milk is because I use it for baking, and Papa Suki puts it in his coffee sometimes. That's it. But like if I really want to like have milk to consume, I just go for like the alternative, like oat milk or almond milk. That's it. They taste pretty accurate or pretty similar, in my opinion. Cheese is love, cheese is life. I do like cheese. Cheese is good. Mmm. Favorite is Parmesan. Mm-hmm. Parmigiano Reggiano. Mm. Also, mozzarella is pretty good too. I like that. I can't live without cheese. True. I always have cheese in my house. Just in case you want to put it in stuff. I don't know if you want to make an omelet or whatever. But I can't have eggs. So that's useless for me. Eat leftover. I wish you could kind of see what's in your fridge, but you can't. Other choices. Hire. Oh my goodness, you could hire somebody? Open. Wait, you can open it! Oh my gosh, wait. Made by Travis. Safe to eat. Oh my goodness, you can... Oh! I didn't know you could do this! That's crazy! I didn't know you could open the fridge. I was wondering why you couldn't. Oh! Wait. Other choices. Open. No, don't do that. Don't take another. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, go put this away. I didn't mean for you to do that. I just wanted to see what was in the fridge, and I didn't know you could open the fridge. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know that. I hate cheese. Oh, you're gonna get attacked. Everyone's gonna attack you for that, Nyx. I can't live without cheese. Pepper jack is life. True. Pepper jack on a nice like sandwich. Also, cheesy sourdough bread is where it's at. I've never had any other like sourdoughs other than like just the original sourdough. I've never had it in like, you know how like you see it on like TikTok or Instagram, like people making like different varieties of whatchamacallit, food, like, you know, sourdoughs. I've never had any of them. So dishes undercooked. An unhappy customer has sent a dish back that's undercooked and unedible. Lynn can handle this one of two ways. Either nuke it in the microwave or make the dish from scratch. What should we do? Should we nuke it or should we make the dish over? Nuke it! I need to see more people. Which one do we do? Do we nuke it or do we remake it? From scratch? From scratch. Remake it? LMAO. Be an ass and nuke it, remake it, make a poll. Thank you, Jack. Make a poll. What if TSA destroys the 3DS I ordered from Japan? Oh God. Let's hope that's not the case. Right now we're kind of clear still. But yeah, oh boy. Suki, you need to try it. I would share if I could. Honestly, remake it, please. I'm gonna wait for that poll to come up. And then, did I miss the proposal? No, but you missed the time they woohoo for the first time. You missed that part. But right now they're both at work. But okay, the poll is up. You guys can vote. Vote which one you guys we should do. Nuke it or remake it. Remake the dish. But if there is like a, you know, pop up like flea market or something within my area, because like nowadays like it's kind of popular for random pop-ups to show up everywhere. And I know that like some booths will have like, you know, their like sourdoughs or something, or there's even like, you know, a lot of home bakers nowadays like just opening up like a little like market or like little stall in front of their house that will, you know, cater towards like doing stuff like that. So I definitely need to find stuff around me, and because I know there's like places or, you know, small businesses that are making different flavored sourdough stuff, but haven't like gone to them or purchased anything yet. I should. I really should. I really want sourdough is my favorite type of bread, and I haven't given myself the sort, like, you know, the pleasure of trying different types of sourdoughs. They got freaky. They did. They got freaky deaky because Dina is a natural flirt. So, you know, they got freaky deaky, and then all of a sudden, ever since then, every time like I try to like do options with Dina, Suki over here is just like, I want more. Basically. Dishonor on me and my livestock if I nuke. Well, the poll says
Hello.
hello. Hi farm boy, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. We are remaking the dish. And remaking the dish takes too long. The customer leaves. Maybe next time Lynn should just use the microwave. Dang. Should have just put it in the microwave. Oh, she's tense. Wait, why are you going to bed? Nope, stop. Wake up, Dina. Why are you upset? That anxious feeling loomed over Dina as she discovered something new about herself. A fear that wasn't there before, growing inside, ready to overcome Dina into paralysis at any moment. Oh God. Maybe you should go take a shower. Dina, go take a shower. And go eat something. Eat some leftovers. And go watch some TV. Let's watch some comedy. Let's do that, and then wait for your girlfriend to come home. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good as well. We've been just playing some Sims, but I think in a couple quote unquote couple days I'm gonna make Lynn propose to her girlfriend. Yeah, but also hi Inosuke. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Long time no see. How have you been? Told you? What do you mean? I mean, okay, listen. As a chef, I would have nuked it as well. Because you're on crunch time. So, you know? I've earned a vacation day. Let's go. Also, I immediately come home and want to play games. No. Go greet your girlfriend. Go give her a kiss. and then go grab a quick meal. Go eat some leftovers. Let me see. What took too long way to decide deciding what we do? Well, that shouldn't count. Who are you? No. No, Dina, you're not going to bed. Nope, I know you're tired. You're not going to bed. You're going to clean all this up. And then you guys are going to go to sleep. If this was made last year, it would have been air fried. I mean, no, she said.
Yunabi! Oh, smosh.
This is one of Dina's housemates. Perfect in between for a microwave and remaking. I mean, I guess. Also, Lynn, are you good? Okay, there. Okay, she's feeling flirty, and then Lynn is gonna go wash the dishes. Both of them are kind of feeling not too bad. Lynn still has some energy. Dina's feeling tired, though, that's for sure. And it's like 12 a.m. So both of them actually need to go to sleep. You go to sleep. Oh. Are you serious? Okay. We're replacing that. We're gonna mop this, and then you both are gonna go to sleep. Go to sleep. See, Dina's already going to sleep. And then Lynn is just mopping up. Hi, been a great. How are you? I'm gonna be a dad in 4 months. Stop! So yeah, life has been crazy. Are you kidding me? Wait! Hello? Okay, this is like the third pregnancy announcement that one of my like either friends or viewers have stopped by and told me that they are having kids. Or having a kid. Hello? Congratulations!
Hello.
Ah! Wait! That is... I hope like everything is going smoothly and like, you know, everything. I hope you know. Ah, congratulations! I gotta know more. You gotta like tell me things that you like, you know, want to tell me, but oh my goodness. Ah, congratulations! Eat some spoiled food. Who's that hottie at the door? That's crazy. Who is that girl coming over in the middle of the night? What are we doing? That was apparently one of Dina's housemates. Common occurrence, huh? Also, Cho, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? Thank you. It's going to be a girl. Yeah, cute! Yeah, she's great and healthy baby. Oh my god. Okay, low-key, Inosuke, I thought you were like young. If that makes sense. But because of your names, I was just like, oh my god, wait, I'm so happy for you. I hope you've been like, you know, preparing for everything, and like I hope you've been like treating your girl right and, you know, making it as easy as possible for her. What did I click? Oh god. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's the okay, got it. I need to lock that. My bad. I clicked on my screen. Where's Dina? Oh, she's gaming. You need to go pee. And you need to go eat something. Eat some leftovers. But yay! Ah! A cute little girl. Aww. I hope you become like a good, like, you know, daughter parent and like, you know, spoil the heck out of her. Well, my wife told me this January so far So for the first 2 weeks, my brain had errors. That's fair. But I've been focused on helping my wife with everything. And that's period. Heck yeah, we love a man that can actually like, treat his wife correctly and know like what is okay, you know, not let her be alone throughout this entire thing. I love this. Period. I'm sorry, I'm literally like clapping for the bare minimum, but like that's how it be. Honestly, that's how it be. Um, but like I'm happy for the both of you. It seems like, you know, the initial shock was there, but it seems like everything has been not too bad. Hi Caddy, welcome in. Hiya. We used to do 50-50, but now it's 98 2.
Hello.
Want to hang out? No. Caddy, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? Fair. What? Can you believe I decided to adopt a toddler? Huh? Dina, we've already done so much together. I was wondering if you wanted to stop by and join in on the fun. No, because apparently I know for sure Dina had like issues with the household she lived with. So I don't think we're gonna do that. I think you guys just oh. That was random, but at the same time very cute. Let me see. But it's gonna be like that for a little bit because, she is growing a your child. But like, hopefully things get better over time. Mm. Once you guys get like into the habit and all that stuff, hopefully everything will be good. Baby proof the house now if you can. Need to get in the groove of things. Yeah. Now that like you guys literally had like basically since she found out she was pregnant, you guys had like about 9 months to prepare for basically the rest of your life. Which is crazy to think about, but it's low-key true. I mean, I'm going to be prepared to prepare my child for the world and not protect her from it. I mean, you could do both. There's like, you can protect her from like, the actual physical stuff. But like, do both is I think is fine. There's like, obviously not protect her as in like helicopter and like all that stuff. But like, yeah. I think you understood what I meant. You can do both. I will say, the only thing I like, if I was a parent, I would like, and all that stuff, preparing and protecting and all that stuff, I would try and educate them as much as I can, but also still like love them as much as I can. Because definitely, at least like, millennials and Gen Zs definitely didn't have that growing up. And like older Gen Alphas probably don't know what that feels like. So, that's like the only thing. If I were to have a kid, I don't want one. But like, that's what I would do. I would try to like show as much love as I can to them and give them the best life that I didn't have. And I'm assuming that's exactly what you want to do. I don't know. I'm so excited for you though. You have to do both. Protect her from what she can't handle and ready her for the future. Exactly. It's like she knows, she will know everything I know and more. I'm gonna be her sensei, her guardian. And that's on period. Why are you here? No, go away. Go away. No. No. There, she's going home. Exactly. Now go use the bathroom. And then go shower because you have to go to work soon. Invite her? I'm good. I'd rather just let them be. And plus, like, Lynn's about to go to work. I don't need them to be here. I remember that baby logic is a thing and can always expect a reasonable response. One thing is, like, it's gonna be tough for sure, like the first couple years, because, like, you know, ow. Conan. Uh-oh. Shuttle cleaning. While servicing the latest dirty shuttle, Dina noticed something strange. There is a greenish moss growing on the underside of the wing. If the shuttle really went to planet Malkeith? Malki? I don't know how to pronounce that. There'd be a lot of meteorite debris, and is moss, and no moss. Should Dina ask her boss or not question it? Ask the boss. We're gonna ask the boss because that could be, you know, a new discovery. I'm like low-key waiting for Saturday so then they can just propose. Okay, sweet. So Lynn is all good and all set. Feeling good. I'll let you play some video games because it seems like Lynn is immediately just gonna go there. Also, did Dina take the iPad? Yes, she did. Okay, well, let you play some video games before you go to work anyway. The first hard thing will be from 0 to 12 months. Yes. And the hardest will be when she starts crawling / walking. Yep. How do I know this? Or a good chunk of my friends have kids. Or, like, yeah. And I've had to babysit their kids before in the past. So, and I used to be a, like, teacher for little ones. So, I know a thing or two about kids. Not much about like a little bit about babies, but not. I definitely know a thing or two, and I'm good. You know what I mean? But like that doesn't mean that I'm like not gonna congratulate and be there for people that have kids. You know. Baby cam and swimming lessons are a must. And take some baby care classes if you can. My brother took them when he learned he was gonna be a dad. And it really helped. But I'm sure Inosuke has all of that. Unless Inosuke doesn't? No? But like, yeah. All advice and any advice is always like needed or appreciated when first time parents are like it's happening. But obviously every day is gonna be its own thing with, you know, the child, because you don't really know what's going to happen. Oh my goodness, this girl again. Hey Dina, I've been thinking about getting to know a Bethy Kari. Kari? I can't guess. Better as a friend. What do you think? What do you think the two of us should? Do you think the two of us should hang out? Yes, go for it. Oh, there's too many dishes. Dish are piling up and Lynn can't keep up. She can either overload the dish and give up and leave the dishes unwashed, overload the dishes. I remember overloading the dishes was a good idea because then eventually she'll clean it up anyway. Okay. Dina's feeling fine. Oh, what was it? Phew, Lynn is lucky. Even overloaded, the dishwasher worked and the dishes are all clean now. Lynn is back to on track. Let's go. This is why we overload. Okay, let's keep going. Uh-oh, she's tense. Dina's tense again. Materialistic Sims get a little tense if they haven't admired or something. It seems like Dina does not like her job. I don't think Dina likes her job. She's home and now she's flirty. Immediately home and wants to flirt. That's crazy. Okay. Let's make her go use the bathroom. Let's make her eat some leftovers, and then we'll make her play a little bit of the Sims. Sure. Actually, wait, no. After she eats, she'll go shower, and then we'll make her play games until her girlfriend comes home. That's how we're gonna do it. I mean, I'm gonna take every piece of advice I can. True. Honestly, I think, like, getting any advice, but, like, at the same time, there are some parents that, like, you know, are doing their own thing and, like, you know, all that stuff. And then when people, like, who are either experienced or have, like, you know, kids themselves, like, oh yeah, like, you know, you do this, you should do this and this and this. And then, like, when they hear that advice, they're like, oh, these people need to shut up. Like, I'm gonna do how, like, you know, I'm gonna raise my kid how I want to raise my kid. Like, I'm not gonna, like, listen to nobody type deal. You know what I mean? So, like, that's why, like, I'm always hesitant on saying stuff like that, because, like, obviously everyone takes parenting their own way. But I actually did that last week, see? So, like, you know, because everyone's like, yeah, I know how I'm gonna raise my kid, I know how I want to raise my kid. And then when you hear someone's, like, opinion of how you should raise your kid, even though they're not going to be raising your kid, it's like also, like, an annoying triggering thing. So that's why, like, I, like, you know, congratulate and, like, you know, if you need help or advice or whatever, like, I'm here and all that stuff. But, like, yeah, my, like, 2 cents is just, one, take every day how it goes and just be there for your partner through it all. Like, I understand, like, you might be tired as well, but, like, you know, they're also tired, whatever they're doing. So then, you know, like, try to, like, even out the workload or, like, life load. And yeah, make memories and make the most of it. Hi, Tasteless. How are you? Well, how have you been? Small Pandy? That's crazy. The hospital's 5-minute trip? That's crazy. Hello?
Hello.
Also, that kind of must suck, because then you probably hear, like, sirens all the time. Ugh. Hi, String Beans. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. She do be small? That's crazy. You guys come in here and immediately call me small. What do I even say at this point? That's just insane. What did I do? I've done nothing. What do you mean? Hello? I'm just out here. Small but mighty, bask in her panda glory. Exactly. But who said I'm small? Who said I'm small? Who said? Exactly. Who said? Let me see. Well, I think of you as a small panda to cuddle. Also compare to me, everyone is. Everyone keeps saying, oh yeah, like, I'm a 6'7" person. Sorry, I didn't mean to actually say that number. And, like, everyone below me is all tiny. Like, Okay, buddy.
Karu.
Anyone that says that, just know I have a nice sharp elbow hitting, hitting where the sun don't shine. Then who's the small one? Small in terms of respect? Around here? Yeah, that's everybody. Everyone's small because you guys have no respect for me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're 4... I'm not 4'2". You guys are crazy. Insane, in fact. Let's go greet each other. Wait, nope. Lynn, you're not going to bed yet. Stop. No, stop. I canceled. Stop going to bed. Stop going to bed. Okay, both of you wake up. Who did the lizard? Go greet each other. Stop going to bed. Stop. Go greet your girlfriend. Go give a kiss. Embrace each other, and then you guys can go to bed. And then both of you guys can go to bed. No, not sit. Then you guys can go to sleep. Both you and Dina can go to bed. But both of them really want to woohoo. Okay. Oh. There you go. Bedtime for the both of them. There we go. Now they go to eep. The eepy times. Once they're both like kind of awake, let's make them both go on a date early in the morning, and then they can propose. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Both of them are gonna wake up. Good morning, the both of you. Okay, embrace each other. Let's go pee first. You go pee. Oh, were they gonna embrace each other? My bad. And then after that, you will use this after Lynn. Wait. Okay. Now use. And then you guys are both gonna eat some leftovers. Let's just finish the leftovers, the both of you. And then we will go on a date. Stop trying to play some video games. I swear to God, these guys are addicted to video games. Why? What? Dina, go. No. No TV. Go get leftovers now. Go eat. And then you guys can go on a date. I swear. Let me scroll up and see if I missed any comments. The mods are on it. Hell yeah, small Lynn. I'm 6'2" and 200 pounds. I'm 6'5". Bro. Small people funny because you can flop on them and they can't do anything. You want to bet? I don't think you guys want to do that. Okay, oh, did they just kiss? I heard that. You got it, don't you, didn't you? Mm-mm. I would anger a short person. They can hit the groin. That's insane. I wouldn't anger a short person because they can hit the groin. Exactly. See, Inosuke gets it. Exactly. You get it. Okay. Let's go on a date. Let's make them go on a date. Cause I want them to propose. Lynn, if you could make any kind of shirt for either personal use or to sell, then what kind of shirt would it be, and what decal / art would it have? Ooh. That's a good question. Ooh, I don't know. I obviously would be the type of person that wouldn't want to have like a huge like. I'm a very subtle type person. If we're talking about like if we're talking about merch, I like to make or I like to have merchandise that is more on the subtle side. That isn't just like screaming like Lin Suki or content creator, like that type of merch. I don't like that. I like subtle. I am definitely also into like the block like color type thing, so I would definitely do maybe like a half-half. I like half-half stuff, like half white, half black, like shirts and stuff. Have a great stream, Lynn. Gotta make my wife something tasty. Enjoy. Yeah, go take care of your wife. But thank you for stopping in. Really appreciate you being here. Let me see. But I don't know. I would have to think about it. I think I would put. That's crazy. String that's crazy. What are you twerking on me for? Hello? That's crazy. We're gonna go to the museum. That's insane. But I would have to get, like... I'll have to think about that. When it comes to, like, a shirt, I would definitely do, like, a half-half style, whether that's, like, for me or for, like, merch. I would definitely do a half-half, like, black and white. But design-wise and all this stuff, I obviously would probably commission someone to draw art for it or something. But obviously there's gonna be like some sort of panda vampire thing there. But I can't entirely tell you, like, say for sure. When Lynn is angry, she can headbutt your ankles. That's... Bruh. Bruh. Where's the pole? Oh my goodness, why is there's a pole for heights? You guys better not be lying. We also celebrate the short kings and queens. Lynn, take a look at the poll. Your entire audience is a 5'5" or taller. Nah, y'all are coping. You guys are coping. There's no way. I don't like to believe that that's true. No. Is there like nothing here? Okay. Let's just... Okay, both of them can go up here or view together, I guess. And then we'll let them go. Dina, go follow her. We'll view together, I guess. Because there's not much here. But that means it's private, so nobody's here. So this might be a perfect place, maybe? Maybe we'll like do it here, and then we'll go together here. And then like we can like embrace and like have like this cute little like scene right here. I think this would be cute. Okay, both of them are here. Let's offer a kiss. Hand kiss. Serenade. Lynn will also whisper seductively. Oh my... Nah! This is crazy. Okay. Okay. Both of them are gonna be flirting. Both Sims are flirty at the same time. Affectionate, let's flirt a little bit. Blow a kiss, risky question. Affectionate.
Oh, sheer
Oh my goodness, thank you for the 100 biddies. What is going on?
Zapula. Ooh.
They're both inspired. Both of them need to be flirty though. That's the goal.
Noyam. Bempi Shalbo. Abimi Shrozes. Nuloy.
Okay, wait, flirt. You guys need to flirt. Caress cheek. Hold hands. Affectionate serenade. Okay. Okay. They're both flirty. Sweet. Give your date a massage. Offer massage. 5'9" / 6' is the I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like you guys are lying. Okay, sit together. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like you guys are lying. Thank you for the hydrate and thank you for the support. What? What am I saying? Guys, I'm tired. Thank you for the hydrate. Very much appreciated. That's what I was about to say. Okay, there we go. That's what I meant. Ah! Wait!
Hold the rest, I guess.
Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, beans. What? Ow! What the heck? You didn't have to do that. Wait, that was so sweet of you. What the heck? Thank you. What? Ow! Very much appreciated. What the heck, guys? Anyways, it's late here. Have a fun stream. Pandy, thank you for stopping in. Very much appreciated. Have a good rest of your night. Tell jokes. Let's start telling some jokes. Oh my goodness, Dina wants to propose to her already. Funny jokes. Knock knock. Make out? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my goodness. I asked you to tell her a joke. What happened to the joke? Where's the... There you go, there's the joke. Oh my goodness, they're flirty as heck. Viet time? No Viet time. No Viet time. You tried? You're tired because, yeah, haven't played your daily Apex matches. I refuse to play Apex. Hello? No, thank you. Have a deep conversation? Okay, let's have deep conversations. Let's do friendly, deep thought, deep conversation, and then we'll make Dina talk about a deep conversation. Okay. Okay, and then both of them should go over here. Because they've completed their thing, so let's go over here afterwards. And then let's make Lynn propose. Let's go over here. Let's romantic, and then let's be Passionate kiss.
Mhm.
No. Okay, perfect.
Conchipo laba, niblu suizo.
I need to have like a perfect
Batanabe, Zapula,
Mhm.
romantic
Wixinia, Zircuni,
caress cheek.
Bakara.
Okay, wait. Let's pause for a second. Oh my goodness. I'm making her melt. Okay, let's do this. Hold hands. Let's do this so we can have like a multiple different types. Caress cheek. And then affectionate. Oh my goodness, where is it? Where can I want to ask her out. I want to like relationship propose. We're gonna make them do it. Pink Gooner, hello. But I think I will save it for another time. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Not at this point. We can't do this. You guys ready? But you guys are ready for this? Are we ready for them to propose? Will Dina say yes? Will they do it? Let's go. Ba-doop.
Defuna? Oh. Mwah. Melanide. Agonolonkus. Yanisage.
Mersh,
Oh, Amu. Oh.
oh,
Oui, vous.
Ziffle, Tanoba,
Oh.
Let's go!
Ogariz. Bankira. Wanafesh.
Dina is engaged to Lynn!
in a bush. Rawr, Galimbo, Sarpava Yonis, Una Burr.
Let's go!
Zap.
Let's
Flurbis.
kiss passionately.
Bob.
Because now they're engaged. Oh. Take PTO? Yes, we're taking PTO.
Shulip.
We're taking PTO.
Arva.
They're engaged!
Babna Uchi.
I'm not even doing this.
Pit.
I'm letting them do their thing.
Barasa. Yalzif Boeki.
Let's go!
Ogariz.
Let's go!
Kira.
They're engaged!
Hey, Varner's a tour.
Lynn's engaged before me.
Hinaba.
Oh.
This is crazy. Let's go!
Kisana.
Yep.
Wamberg.
Oh.
Yay!
Uh
Flony.
huh.
Hana.
Let's go! We got a married, we got an engaged couple now.
Yibs. Sharuna in a preb.
Let's kiss hands.
Oh, Yata Velk. Shirsha.
Let's go!
Aw. Yibs. Sharuna in a preb.
Nice.
Sarpava Yonis.
Okay.
Una Burr.
Yay! Lynn is off work
God.
because she took PTO, finally took care of herself, and like, you know. Now they're just gonna be on like a little like museum date and let them just do their thing. But let's go! Yippee! We got an engaged couple. Oh, cute! Yay! I need to clip that.
Oh.
Oh.
I need to clip their engagement.
Mm.
I need to clip them. Let's go! I have a challenge for all of y'all. What is it? Okay. This is cute. Yay! Okay. I think let's make them go home. Let's make them both go home. So then we can go home and celebrate. I guess. What is that noise? Let's make them go home, celebrate, and then we'll call that there for The Sims, and then we'll just hang out for a little bit longer, and yeah. Let's go! There goes Lynn. And then, oh my goodness! Yay! Let's go! Oh wait, where did they go? Okay, they're there. What? Where did my Sims go? Where's Dina? Oh, there we go. Let's hear it. Hello? Yippee! Okay, Lynn's home and stuff. So, how are you feeling? Let's go pee. Lynn also will go shower. Let's take like a brisk shower. And then both of you guys also need to go pee, but after that, Dina, how are you feeling? You are a little hungry, so then you'll also take a brisk shower afterwards. And then both of them taking a nice brisk shower. Well, Lynn's in the shower right now, so it is like noon-ish. So Dina, now go take a brisk shower. No, stop calling. Lynn, go cook up a nice meal. Let's cook up something. Let's cook up dinner, and let's have some. Serve dinner. Let's have. What are my other options? Cook. Let's see what we can cook. Oh my goodness, cupcakes. Let's cook something up nice. Chips and salsa, minty mocha cookie cupcakes. That sounds good. What is this? A East European dish. Why not? Let's make that. Oh wait. No. I don't want Dina to cook. No, Dina, don't cook. Don't cook. We're not gonna let her cook. Lynn, go use the bathroom. I said go use the bathroom? Go use the bathroom. Seems like they're very they're a little hungry, but you know, they could be hungry for something else. What did Jack say? Okay, get off the tablet. Anyways, what did Jack say? I have a challenge for all of you. Within the next month, visit a museum aquarium. Why? Why? No, get off the computer.
Oh.
Did they not want to? Anyways, visit a museum, aquarium / zoo. Enrich yourself in some culture if you can. I actually did last year though. I can post pictures on Discord if you like. Y'all deserve a day. Very much. I actually haven't
Kangaroo. Delish.
Did she just say delish?
Yeptimnay. What's that? Hi, you ya.
Hello.
Hi Neo, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot.
Ooh, Muda.
That's crazy. Lynn, let's go make some food. Let's go have some dinner. Let's have let's see what you can cook. Let's cook up something nice. Oh, there's poke. Okay, let's make a family size portion of poke. You won't go to sleep. And Dina, you will be next to Lynn and be moral support.
Yes.
Plan wedding event? Join cooking.
Epni quift. Bobna Dravoy.
But thank you for your daily bamboo shoot, Neo. Welcome in.
Murno Sembla.
I actually haven't been to the museum since before the pandemic. I think so, same.
Winu.
Yeah, I think so. I'm on the same boat as you. You should definitely recommend. I should definitely recommend it. Yeah. Don't let the girl cook. No, we don't let Dina cook. No.
Nibahana.
We don't let Dina cook. We are the chef in the house. It's okay. That is our love language. What the hell did I just join into? I don't know. You tell me, buddy. Yeah, guys, let her cook. Have a nice lunch. Buy some souvenirs. Expensive lunch and expensive souvenirs. You know. I'm chatting. I'm joining into the conversation. I'm cooking and chatting with Dina. And then they're gonna eat, and then they're going to sleep, and that's when we're gonna wrap up.
Sarpava Yonis. Una Burr.
Mm-hmm.
Yakalau, Brogi.
Yippee! Okay.
Oh, cool.
We're gonna... Okay, we grabbed a serving. Dina, go grab a serving as well. Oh my goodness. And then we're gonna put this away. Oh my goodness, both of them are energized. Why are they so energized? Because they're engaged. They woohooed. And they took a shower. And now they're eating they have a cooking memory.
Shamagra Brahe. Gana Benu. Wavu. Ruskan Lampima. Muchi Pichi.
I'm super focused.
Brainum Dubma.
Let's put this away, since Adina's still eating.
Diola.
This is crazy. Why is Dina eating in the corner? Are you good? Lynn is going to sleep? No, you're not. Okay. Oh, both of them are very focused. Let's go. No, Dina, go clean that up. Okay. Both of them seems like they're fine. Their energy is still a little low. And it's only 9. So we'll let them play some games. A little bit. Before it, like round 11-ish. Let them play some games. Crazy! We got engaged! Put Sims! I think the next thing we'll do is like, obviously we're gonna get them to get married. And then have kids. Not kids. Have pets. We're gonna make them have pets. We're not gonna make them have kids. I don't want to deal with a baby sim. Maybe they'll move out and move into a better home? Where did you collect that? Where did you get dirty dishes? Or throw away? Huh? Where did that come from? What? Okay, both of them are very excited. Nice. last time I went to the museum, I did not have some saved up adult money. No. Wait, then so what did you do?
Oh.
Lynn cooking up a child? That's crazy. No. Heck no.
Oh, Zalgaga.
All that going on in my brain right now. Pedro, 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 with a little nerd doing the dance. Yeah, I used to actually have that as my sound, one of my sound alerts, but I removed it because I didn't learn how to separate the audios on VOD versus live stream, so I just removed it from my sound alerts. I could put it back on, but I think it gets repetitive. Okay. Both of them are very focused, but both of them are both very tired. So, let's stop playing video games. Yes, she likes video games. Right now. Okay. Both of you guys should go to sleep. Dina, I think it's also time for bed. Yep. Same thought, the both of you. Yakuza quote of the day, how much you got in you? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, Lynn's waking up. She's energized. So Lynn is gonna go... Where are you going? Go here. No. Lynn, go use the bathroom. And Dina, when she wakes up, she will also go use the bathroom. But look, they're both happy because they're engaged. Look, they're so happy. And she's immediately flirty. Like I said, Dina's a flirt. But yeah, they're gonna go use the bathroom. When she goes use the bathroom, we're gonna kind of leave it on a cliffhanger. Now the couple's engaged. Yippee! Let Lynette play some games. There goes Dina out of the bathroom. She's washing thine hands. Perfect. And save. And save and exit. Let's go! Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I was scared for a second. I thought like it glitched because it showed like, oh, the game program's not responding. And I thought I had to I was gonna lose my save. That would have sucked. But we're good. Yay! The couple. We now have Sims that are engaged and are a couple now. Yippee! I love it. Yay! Yes, the bestest Latinin. Huh? Latinin? What is a Latinin? Is that like, huh? Is that what Latin people call themselves? Latinins? That's an interesting way to say something. But yeah, let's switch over to just chatting so then we don't get to bonked by Twitch. And yeah. How are you guys feeling? How is everybody? You guys enjoyed the Sims and all that stuff? I know we were yapping for quite some time, but how are we feeling? Hi, Lazy.
Hello.
How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Hi. How are we feeling? Amazing Sims, 10 out of 10. Yeah, Neo, you were totally here the entire time. But, you know, Sin Lin is engaged now to Dina, and they woohoo for the first time and now have done it twice. Now they're engaged. Fun. I think the two goals that I have for them is I want, obviously, to get them married. Well, actually, I have three. I want them to get married. I want them to have, like, upgrade their house. And then, maybe adopt a pet. I think that would be cool. I think that would be cute to adopt a pet. But who knows? We'll see.
Hello.
But yeah, we're just gonna like yap for a little bit longer, and then I don't know. The world is low-key our oyster. I have like maybe a little bit longer to stream. But yeah. I am EP. How are you? Me too. Me too. I am right there with you. At least I got to see the Sims woohoo. That, I mean, you know? Warlord, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. But yeah, I don't know. My mind's gone blank. It was kind of crazy to see all of that. But at the same time, very cute. It's very... Yeah. I don't know. I'm like debating. I don't know, how much do you guys want me to continue playing Sims? You know what I mean? Or like, what other games would you guys like me to see? Like to play? And don't you dare say Subnautica or Yakuza. The repeated games that I know you guys are gonna say. I'm like trying to find newer games. I've thought about playing some smaller like one stream games. But like I want to do some other things as well. I want to like spice things up and implement more things. But yeah, slowly but surely the months are getting busier for me as well, but like not at the same time. So I want to like do more things, and like it seems like 4 p.m. EST is like a pretty like a good time to kind of alternate out of from the 6:30 EST time to 4 p.m. EST, alternate from in between the two. Emporium Online, Judgment. I actually don't know those two. I personally don't care too much about The Sims, but would recommend some shorter games you can actually finish in a few streams. I was actually thinking about a couple. Obviously some nicher ones. I should have gotten it when it was like on sale for like $3, but it was Frog Detective. I thought about playing Frog Detective. I thought that would be funny to do. It is like a 1 stream to 2 stream type game that we could potentially play. I do have like a few games I have on my Steam. I just haven't launched them particularly. But yeah. Vampire Survivor? What is that? Dark Souls? No. I am not a Souls player. I tried getting into Souls, can't get into Souls. It's not that I'm not that is not my game, unfortunately. I wish it was, but unfortunately it is not my game. Also, future Switch games with us. Yeah! I do want to do that as well. I just, again, have to stop procrastinating on doing that for stream. Cause, okay, I believe you have to connect your Switch to the capture card to a monitor to capture it, right? I'll look up a video. Don't worry. But yeah, We got some Switch games I want to play. And all that. Metal Gear. I'm tired. Metal Gear. I don't know. Like those type of games. I guess like strategy games. I guess I'm just really dumb. I can't get into strategy games. Because Metal Gear is kind of like a strategy-ish game. It's like almost like zombies games, but mixed with strategy. Kind of. That's almost like Resident Evil. Like Metal Gear is on the level of Resident Evil, if I'm thinking correctly. Souls games is not for everyone. I tried to get into it. I tried to get into Baldur's Gate as well. I used to play Baldur's Gate on stream, but immediately was not into it. I tried for a while to continue to stream that game, but I was with a group that, you know, was very passionate about Baldur's Gate, but did not know how to, I guess, work with someone that knows nothing about D&D or Baldur's Gate or games along those lines, and was very impatient with me, I guess. And yeah, I just didn't have a good experience with Baldur's Gate, and I still don't understand the full mechanics of the game. I understand a little bit, but not really. I kind of just guess played for the most part. Hello Lynn, I came out of my hibernation. Hello Egg! Egg! To tell you to watch Jamie Oliver make fog? No. Never. Dispatch, you kind of miss the, front window? What is this? FOTM, what does that mean? Window, but would still make a fun stream. Can probably finish in 3 to 4 sittings if the pre-yapping doesn't last too long. True. Jamie Oliver Fall Simulator? Heck no. Heck no. I will say though, there are potentially some streams, potential collabs that are gonna be in the works, I think, in June. So look forward to collab streams in June. I slowly but surely want to start bringing those back into rotation, because I do miss hanging out and like playing games with friends and stuff, and do like, you know, streaming that. And like since I have like, you know, a new set of eyes watching me, I kind of want to see like how much you guys would like, or how it would be for you guys to be, you know, in chat while we do a a collab stream. And yeah, because I don't know, I do know collabs for me, it does tank for me, but I have fun. So like, you know, I don't know, I just miss hanging out and playing games with friends. I haven't done that in a while. So I want to like, you know, and friends and stuff have been like saying like, we miss you, we want to play games with you, and like want to collab and all that stuff. So we'll see, we'll see. But look forward to potential collabs happening in June. May so far seems like we'll experiment with some games and stuff. Clover Pit. I lay down on my bed and it passed the fuck out for a hot minute. Oops, it's okay. Your voice is so soothing. That's fine. I never mind when people, you know, fall asleep to my streams. I appreciate it. But how have you been, Egg, if you're still here? Dispatch, I kind of miss... oh wait, never mind. I read that. You and Jamie Oliver are gonna make pho together? No. I refuse to be associated with that man. Depends on the collab partners for me. If they are screamers, I tune out. That's fair. For the most part, the collabs that I have lined up, they seem like they're almost on the same like energy level as me. Maybe they could be a little bit more chaotic, but for the most part, they are on the same energy level as me. If we're talking about like Bodo friend group, they tend to be on the louder screamer side of friend, like, you know, like side of streaming and content creating and, like, you know, collabing. But the people that I'm going to be collabing with, they seem like they're gonna be on the same like kind of energy level as me, maybe a little bit higher, but yeah. But that's fair, honestly, because I completely get that, because love Queso, have nothing like malicious against him or anything, but his streams does overstimulate me in that sense, and his chat is like that, so I completely get how you feel. That's all that comes to mind. What are we talking about? Potential collab streams that are gonna happen in the future. I know June, there's gonna be some collabs. Next month, probably, to my knowledge as of right now, I don't think there are any collabs happening. If there are, obviously they will be announced when they happen, but there are some happening in June that I know of. And I don't know, your guys' opinions of me collabing with people, because I want to bring that back into rotation. And yeah, all that fun jazz. But yeah, I don't know, kind of like in the air and thinking about all of that. I also just don't want to repeat games too often as well, because, you know, I want a variety of things, because I am a variety streamer. I don't want to be known for just like Minecraft or Sims or something like that. But I think it's because, like, whatever I'm fixated on right now is kind of what we play for a while. But yeah, I want to like slowly do other things as well. I'm just like trying to find things that I'm like willing to play and get into and still be entertaining to you guys. Let me see. Ready or Not, could it be cool if you recruit a few friends? Seen a few videos about it, and it's good for multiple people. I think I've heard of Ready or Not. Ready or Not. Oh, wait, this is a movie. Oh no, there's a game. Oh, it's an epic game though. Oh, it's a shooting game. I do know that I was potentially going to play Left 4 Dead on stream. I think that was going to be one of the collab streams that was going to happen during my subathon, but then that got moved to something else. But there are, like, you know, stuff like that. I have played Outlast and all that stuff. Outlast Trials, I mean. What about play some small indie games? I did say that I was gonna play Frog Detective, because I know that's like a good one. It's like a really small indie. Well, it's not small because it did blow up for a second, a while ago, and it was on sale, but it's not on sale anymore. So I might play some Frog Detective. I was thinking about it, and I think it would be fun. It's like a really like one stream game that we could play. Doesn't last too long. Yeah. Also, please incorporate Discord more for question suggestions and stuff. You always start these questions around the time I'm gone, and without watching VODs, I would never get these discussions. I try my best for sure. It's yeah, it is a little tough. I try my best to do like incorporate Discord. It's just that like it gets hard for me to multitask when I have like 10 other tabs of things I need to do after stream. So then like, oh, you're like, oh yeah, like I'll do that, and then I remember like ADHD kicks in, and then I have to do like the other tabs that I had open. But I'll try my best. Obviously, you know, the Cub Manor or the sub cave is open, so then there's always like open for like feedback, suggestions, and talks in there. If you are like willing to just like say anything there. But yeah, like one that don't take that long to finish. Yeah. But famous games could play is a Metal Gear. Oh my goodness, no, for memes. You just triggered Neo because you said Metal Gear. Even has a 50% sale.
Hello.
Is it okay? Let me look on Steam. Steam. Ready or not? Oh, I see it. It's 25 right now. I just have to find people that are interested in playing stuff like this, though. That's the thing. Because the thing, like, when it comes to, like, collabs and stuff, they're obviously gonna play the games that are, like, more well-known. So, like, Repo, what is that? The RV one? The RV Ready Yet, I think is what it's called. Lethal Company stuff, small games like those. That's what it's kind of leaning towards. But hi Puffer, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoe and thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Very much appreciated. RV there yet? Okay, so that's what it is. Yeah. But yeah, it's like, what games are people willing to play, and what is like is in everybody's like Steam library is kind of how collabs normally work. And if you want to like, you know, streamers to play like quote unquote niche games like Ready or Not, you gotta know like the right people to play them with. And I know for sure in my friend group I don't have anybody that would play Ready or Not. Which can be complicated. Welcome back to those who are stuck in ads. It's just that you are missing tons of feedback if there are only it comes up live. No, I know, but that's why, like, you know, it is available, like, you know, on Discord. But yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah. Crazy stuff. A lot of thinking. It's a lot of thinking in my head, like, of how I need to like step up my game. Ready or Not is not a niche game with 100k people in game right now. I'm saying it in the sense of like niche in the sense of like my friend group. You know what I mean? In my friend groups, it's a niche game because no one really knows of it. They might know of it, but they aren't willing to play it per se. You know what I mean? That's what I mean in the sense of niche. I'm not saying niche in the sense of the actual game and how many people are playing it. I'm saying in the sense of the friend group mindset. Because, yeah, I know for sure in the friend groups that I'm a part of, they would not play Ready or Not. Also, you missed it. Ready? Oh no, I checked on Steam. It's $24.99 right now. But also a game like that, to ask a friend to play if they don't know the game and like they aren't into it, a $25 price tag is normally a huge no. to play. Would you play Peak? I have played Peak with friends before. I am not good at it. I am not good at playing Peak. But I have played it. I don't know if I would go back to playing Peak. Because I think all of my friends are kind of over Peak. But I still have it on Steam. So if anyone, like, you know, if any of my friend groups want to play Peak, I have it. So yes and no. Are we there yet? Is $5.99? Is it actually? I actually don't have it. Because I didn't have anyone that wanted to play it. Or, oh yeah, it is on sale right now. Let me add that to my wishlist so I can remember. But yeah, there is a lot of people that have it. I just never got to play it personally. I am back. Welcome back, Tasteless. A bit over $16 if you get a key. Yeah. It's still like anything like that's over $10 is always gonna be a hit or miss if, like, you know, you ask certain people to play it, because, you know, most people, when they see like a collab game, it's kind of a one and done type of thing. So then it's always kind of hard to ask people to play collab and play games like that unless they already know that they have it in their library. You know what I mean? Do you guys get it? It's not that, like, I don't want to play a bunch of random games with friends. It's just that, are my friends willing to play and buy those games to hang out? You know what I mean? So, Minecraft Hypixel? Oh dear lord. I mean, I could get on Hypixel just to get on it, but I don't know if I could, you know. Devil May Cry? Oh. Maybe? I don't know. If Nebula ever says I'm freaky, ignore it. Well, random AF chat, but don't forget chat. Well, it's already too late. We already know that you are, so. Or other server games. Maybe. I could give it a shot. But yeah, I don't know. Hypixel is crazy, even though I play it nearly every day. I used to be on Hypixel. I used to play on Hypixel. And I used to play Bed Wars, like, during, like, COVID times with, like, a couple friends because we had nothing else to do. Were we good? We were okay. But, like, yeah, Hypixel people are crazy because, like, people have been grinding for years. Like, on Faction, on Bed Wars, on, like, what other games are there? There's, like, there's a few things on there. Good thing it has around 16 hours of playthrough and 60 hours for 100%. Oh lord. The Forest? I actually have thought about The Forest. I do know a friend that has played The Forest, but I heard that it, like, graphics and all that stuff is a little tanky. No? I really— what is it? Is it— it's not Sons of the Forest. Is it— what is the one that you play with friends? Is it The Forest? It is The Forest. Oh no, it's Sons of the Forest, I think. Is it Sons? I have Sons of the Forest in my wish list. So let me see The Forest. I do know that this one is also a fun one to play with friends. But the price tag again. I don't know how many people have it. Yeah, the people that have it aren't streamers. That's a thing. Yeah. Nyx is a freaky plus ultra. You heard it first here. Yeah, true. Cyberpunk 2077 is on sale for $21. Both can play played with friends, true. Just older. I mean maybe, we'll see. Imagine if Lynn stars playing Happy Wheels, starts playing Happy Wheels. Heck no. I'll have you know, fun fact, it is no longer like public or anything, but one of my first ever YouTube gaming videos was me playing Happy Wheels. No, we're not doing that again. No, thank you. Really? Yeah. Cause like I was recording off of a really old laptop, and I hadn't downloaded Minecraft or anything, because it was really old and laggy. So, you know, my first ever gaming video was Happy Wheels. Cause I was going to make a gaming YouTube channel with whatever I could, and yeah, Happy Wheels was my only gaming video. The rest were now privated vlogs. And like, you know, IRL content. And then I was going to move into being an unboxing stream, or unboxing YouTuber, because I ordered a lot of K-pop merch at the time, and I wanted to record showing that off, and also maybe potentially get some of my money back in profit. In the most, like, you know, serious way possible. And then yeah, that didn't go through, because when I was telling, you know, people that I thought I could trust that I was going to do that, and like how, like, you know, I was getting into K-pop and wanted to do K-pop, like, you know, content, next thing you know, those people I thought were, you know, chill, copied my idea, and then they quote-unquote blew up, but not really, from it. And yeah, so even though I have like, I think I have like 3 or 4 like videos worth of footage, it is archived. I edited it and everything, completely archived, because people are nasty and will steal content, even though they did not really care for like, you know, K-pop like that. And they actually used to make fun of me for liking K-pop. So, and now look at them. They are huge, like, you know, they went to go see Twice, they went to go see a bunch of other K-pop like groups, and they're also gonna go see BTS. So like, they were also older than me. How do you feel about the game Grounded? Sounds familiar. I can't remember. Grounded. Oh, that game. Heck no. No, I can't do it because I don't like spiders, and I know there's an arachnophobia mode, which is funny because it just has the title spider. It literally just has like the word spider, I think. Or is that Lethal Company? But I can't do that game. No, I can't. Nyx and Freaky, I can see it. True. That's so not cash money of them. Yeah, they tainted memories that at this point now, basically, pretty much, I don't talk to them anymore. But yeah, it sucks because, you know, and the thing is, like, they're also like, you know, they do quote unquote content creation and stuff, but they do like IRL, like, you know, POV or like get ready with me, like those type of like content, like, you know, day in the life. They're like IRL, like TikTok or Instagram creators. But yeah, I don't, they're basically like clicky. That's like the energy that they give. They're very like, if you're not attractive enough for us to put you in videos and like, you know, that type of vibe, then they're not gonna like fuck with you, basically. That's like the type of people they are. And yeah, I don't mess with those people either, because like, what is wrong with you? And like, that's not like a stab in, like, towards me saying like, oh yeah, I'm really ugly or anything, because everyone has their own opinion of like what, you know, they find attractive or whatever. But like, yeah, it was just really stupid. And like, they were more acquaintances and like, or mutuals in my opinion, but like, you know, the fact that they were trying to talk to me and stuff, I thought like I was like finally, you know, gaining more friends and all that stuff, and then it turns out like, yeah, two faces. That's why like I have like a love-hate relationship with content creation, and like why I don't tell people in real life that I also am a content creator slash like, you know, streamer, because even when I first started doing streams or like, you know, talking about that I'm gonna be a streamer and stuff, the same group that, you know, took my K-pop idea content and they became a React streamer, or a React like YouTuber for a hot minute. That same group, a couple of them, you know, they also did create content creation. Like some of them, like a couple of them have like over 100K on TikTok, whatever. And when they heard that, oh yeah, like I'm gonna start Twitch streaming, and when they heard about that, and like, you know, people were starting to like hear about things about Twitch, they tried to become a Twitch streamer before I did. But unfortunate for them, they don't know how to work OBS, they don't know how to do streaming and all that stuff. So they never became a Twitch streamer. So I have the ball when it comes to Twitch streaming, when it comes to those people. But when it comes to IRL content, thirst trapping, and POV like content and all that, they have that against me. But like, I don't care. That stuff, don't care. 100K on TikTok acting like hot shit. Dude, I'm not gonna out who this content creator is, but obviously they were younger than me, or they are younger than me, and you know, they blew up and they are like, you know, known for their thirst trappy type content. And you know, they used to record my house, or my room specifically, because I have like K-pop merch and like, you know, plushies around my room. Like I actually decorate my room, and you know, they did that because like, you know, they were doing a thirst TikTok trap, like, you know, thirst trap like TikTok in my room, because you know, my parents like to host parties, and they came over and like they had nothing else to do, so they decided to make some thirst traps. One of their commenters was like, oh my goodness, whose room are you in, without asking my permission, would record my room while they're doing another thirst, like replying to that TikTok. And I recorded myself back saying like, next time maybe you should ask consent to record my room. And you know, their viewers decided to try and attack me for it, and I was just like, y'all don't even understand how much I have to deal with this guy. Like, yeah, like, and he's also like, you know, like like TikTok videos of like, you know, if you know, try and catch people's reaction if you know, play a certain audio, you know, if you know, you know, and see if people would turn around and then try and catch them because they know that certain audio. Yeah, he's tried to do that to me and a few other people before. And obviously I'm not going to react to it because I know that trend. And like, yeah. I know a good handful of content creators that present themselves a certain way and then act completely scummy or not as great IRL. Like, I even know like a food vlogger that films with it, like, you know, within like my area and stuff, and like they do reviews of food and all that stuff, but stopped talking to me and begged me to delete footage of them on my old, now deleted TikTok, of them because their friends were quote unquote making fun of how they used to look, or like saying, oh my goodness, like you're on your like this person's TikTok and like look at that, like, you know, just like trying to tease them. But then like he was like begging me to delete that TikTok when we were literally having fun, having picnics and all that stuff, and like just hanging out with like other people, and he was just in it for like literally less than a second, and told me to delete it because he didn't want me to be associated with him. Like, and you know, he was the type of person that was like, oh, you're not attractive enough to be like in my content or whatever. And I also know like a huge, like kind of big, like there are like almost 500,000 subscribers on YouTube, and they used to employ my mother for like a job, or like, you know, a company that they work for, and they were completely scummy towards her. And when they first, like, you know, my parents started talking to them when they found out that they were YouTubers and they knew that I wanted to be a content creator, you know, since they are adults and I am a, like, you know, a kid, they're like, oh, you know, my daughter wants to be a content creator, could you give her tips, or like what do you do to be like a good content creator and all that stuff. They were very gatekeepy. I talked about this before. They were very gatekeepy and like tried to play it nonchalant and like in a way indirectly tell me that I wasn't gonna make it and I'm going to be a nobody and just give up on just my dream and all that. And I was just like, in my head, I didn't want Papasuki to do this, but like I knew that Papasuki wanted to just do this because he cared, he loves me, and like, you know, he wanted to support me in a way and like, you know, give me an outlet, which I appreciated. But I knew, because I already got bad vibes from these people, because they like to flaunt that they have money. They have like, you know, they have a Ferrari, they have a Lexus, or like a Ferrari, Tesla, I think. No, I think they just have Ferraris. And they have a mansion and all these things, but they are hella scummy. Like, they are horrible people. They will treat their employees like trash. They treated Mamasuki like trash. And yeah, they think that they're all, you know, all this and that, when I could literally expose these people. Like, I could literally make a Google document and legally sue these people for how, like, it's crazy. But yeah, content creating and people within the space, you got to be cautious and be aware of who you're surrounding yourself with and who you can trust. And best believe I don't tell nobody that I do what I do, because immediately they will try and shoot me down, because I have told them that I did YouTube and, you know, creating. I used to be I used to do photography. I used to, you know, do a little bit of videography. I used to edit. I, you know, made my own YouTube videos and all those things. And like, you know, I brainstormed a lot. Like, I have like notebooks of like old scripts I used to write. I also told them that I used to, like, you know, practice to audition for voice acting and all that stuff. And every time I told things like this, they would shoot you down. They would try and lower yourself down, but then they will take those ideas that you told them because you were doing them and then basically try and one up you, and then say that they were the ones that basically had those ideas. They're the ones that, you know, all this thing, you know? They'll take your idea and then take it and never credit you, and then, you know, take it as theirs type deal. So that's why, like, I don't tell nobody nothing. Because I've learned my lessons more than once. It's crazy. It's so stupid how low-key gatekeepy content creation is when it's literally free. And there's so many videos out there, literally, of other creators helping other creators become bigger. Like, without a paywall, too. Because, you know, I understand that maybe creators want to get that bag, and, like, you know, they are maybe quote-unquote bigger, and if they want to help fellow up-and-coming creators, like, there is a small percentage that it could be like someone's paying for these lessons, quote-unquote, but turns out to be, like, you know, a weird person, and like like, you know, they're just paying for that time or whatever. I get that in a sense, but if, like, it's just like a literal, like, tutorial, like, document, like, of how to set things up and stuff, and you're putting a paywall for it, that's different. That's like, why do that? I don't know. But yeah, that's very scummy of them. Yeah, without permission. That's incredibly so insensitive of them. Holy, it's really gross behavior. We don't stand. Exactly. I play the piano called Cynthia and watch people freak out. Oh god. Not true friends. That's sad. Well, the people that I'm talking about, they're very more towards, like, acquaintances than anything. I never consider them friends. I consider them, like, acquaintances. But, like, people that think they have, like, you know, over, like, a couple thousand followers think they're big shots. Like, y'all can sit down. Oh my goodness, I get, like, over a few hundred, like, a few hundred, like, likes on my Instagram or whatever, or TikToks or something, and they think they're big shot. To me, a number is a number until you gain a community from it. You know what I mean? A number is a number, but if you don't have a community to stand behind that number, y'all can sit down. I'd rather have a community than have numbers. Putting my hands up. I don't know. Is that not, like, you know, common sense? Or, like,
Hello.
I don't know. You know what do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like, it's just weird. Sorry, I'm on a tangent. There are some horrible people in the content space. Yeah, a lot of them are big too. I have been burned a few times. Yeah, America, a place for real. Yeah. Hi, Puffer. Hi, Mother Puff. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Have you been? I freelance in the modding sphere. And some guy paywalled a mod list. What? Which was just a PDF listing what mods to install. The mods were all free, by the way. See, that's what I mean. So stupid. Scummy. Scummy behavior is what it is. Now these people don't care. They just want to see a number go up. Literally. Literally. And then they want to brag about it. Like, sure, you can make easy money from doing easy content. Point blank, simple. That's how a lot of big creators on TikTok, on Instagram blow up. Because it's easy content, easy to consume, so easy money. So then they like to show that off. Meanwhile, I am the type of person that would like to be proud of the content I produce and like to show off that proud content. If I'm not happy with something, I'm not gonna show it up. I'm not gonna show it. Could I be doing easy content? Could I go viral? Could I do all these things that make me like grow bigger, faster? Heck yeah. But am I gonna do it for the sake of the number? No. Because going viral and doing all the trends and all that stuff, sure, they can get you numbers, but are those people gonna stay? Are they gonna be there for the long term? Exactly. So I'd rather just take it nice and slow, my time. And if people discover me, people find me. And, you know, even if it's slow, I'm doing it my way. I'm doing it the heartfelt way. Because I'm trying to do things to make myself happy. For reference, there is a tool to create a mod list to share. Easy to install and such too, but people paid for the PDF instead of supporting the freely available mod list. Good thing that I create mods instead, so I gain stuff either way. And for you, you are one of those people that we like to call a hero without a cape. Green flag. There's a difference between content creators and influencers. Yup. Yup. And that's why Lynn is a good example of doing it right. Obviously, again, you can kind of debate and say that there is no wrong or right way to do creation, because there is a vast category of ways to do creation, you know? And there can be said no wrong or right way, but there is morale behind the ways you do things. And empathy, I guess? And yeah, it's for me, it's like I'm very empathetic. I'm an empath. And I like to pay things forward because I take the experiences that I've gone through from my past and allow myself to do better and provide some sort of good within that small portion of the internet. And maybe, I don't know, make it enjoyable, because right now you kind of have to search for the goods in creating for people, find good creators and enjoy, but you have to fix your algorithm to do so. If you just delete an app and then re-download it, you're just gonna get paid creators, or partner creators, or the easy dance slop or whatever. I don't want to say slop, but you know what I mean. So it's complicated. They don't think that far. Just look at many VTubers, for example, doing the right wing grift now to appeal to some idiots. For me at least, I still take VTubing at how it's not supposed to be, but how it's been originated. I don't, if that makes sense. Because also, Caddy, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for stopping in. Because one, VTubing, people think is easy, and VTubing is expensive. If you're a face streamer, a face cam streamer, All you need is like a $50 webcam that you can get off of Amazon, and then put it in a corner, and then just have the gameplay and call it a day. VTubing costs money, and it's expensive. It's an investment. But at the same time, you know, I know a lot of, or not a lot, but I know like a good amount of people that will invest in being a VTuber or a PNG tuber, and then learn that they either don't have time to be a VTuber or like content creator, or just don't like streaming or being a content creator in general. They had the idea of liking it, but then turns out they don't. Like, you know. But I am definitely the type, like, because I'm still very private. I do tell like things about me, but only, you know, things I'm comfortable with saying. But I try to keep things as private as I can because I want to protect the people around me, in case of anything possible, because anything is possible, either whether you're small, big, whatever. And I want to try and do my best to, you know, do that. But also, like, I don't, you know, quote unquote show my face, even though this is my face, to you guys, because, you know, I still fight my demons. And yeah, I don't want to be potentially criticized for the way I look, per se, and people only want to either follow me or not want to follow me for those reasons. You know? I don't want to. It's like, I like VTubing. It's fun. I get to be an anime girl on stream and, you know, hang out with you guys. Like, I love it. What's not to love? It's literally the same thing as being a flesh tuber. Literally. Also, it's not like preventing people from doing it themselves. What other called a mask is what some call the face they want to show the world. Exactly. And like, who wouldn't want to be this? You know what I mean? And there are like VTubers that literally show their full-on face and body, you know? Like, there is no right or wrong way to be a VTuber. You know? But it's when people start downplaying the VTuber community just because it's a cartoon on stream. Quote unquote. Yeah, and y'all grew up on like Cartoon Network, SpongeBob. What's your problem? Literally. Cause that's what the Bodo, don't trigger me. I can hear it in your voice. Stupid. Stupid. Freak. Hi, Bodo, how are you? You're crazy. But yeah. Shaking my head. Wait. Oh my goodness, hi! Go back to Ari. You freak. I'm kidding, but hi, twin, how are you? But yeah, we just went on like a huge creator tangent. So that happened. But yeah, yeah, I don't know what to say. It just sucks. Cause like, I want to be more open and like willing to play with like other people, or like, you know, trust other people about it, but at the same time, you know, like, or be able to tell people IRL that this is what I do, but like it's so hard to trust people, and especially when you are a VTuber or a PNG tuber, it's even harder to tell because you don't know who's gonna leak who you are or dox who you are, you know? And, you know, because like a lot of people like to show off that they know a quote unquote content creator. Oh my goodness, I know a VTuber, and like, you know, this VTuber is doing pretty well or whatever. And then they tell who this is, so then next you know, their friends tell, and then all that stuff. It's hard to trust, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Wolf, you took so long. You took so long to take care, like, to put your child to sleep. That, hello? I am back again? Well, welcome back. You missed the proposal. And the first woohoo. And second. Actually, yeah. Literally. But how have you been? Hopefully you haven't been too busy. The crazy thing about your mic is that I know that noise was a, what is it? On the arm making that noise? Wait, what was? The spring? Oh, my chair? I also need to invest in another chair. Cause this like $75 like Amazon office chair, ever since I've gotten it, it just squeaks and creaks. And yeah, every now and again you can hear it. You see? And it's annoying. Obviously, like people complain about it. Or no, I complain about it, but you guys like say you don't really hear it, or if you do hear it, it's like from time to time. I gotta go. It's way too late again. Yeah, good night, Chris. Thank you for stopping in. I very much appreciate you being here. But yeah, thank you again for the feedback and everything. Yeah, who would be a VTuber slash PNG and also show their face? Ew. Stares at Bodo, who literally had a face cam stream. Yeah, totally. Not too long ago. Anyways. Oh, are you talking about the springs? Like, yeah. That's like the thing that annoys me too. Because it's so sensitive. Even though like I have a suppression on my like, what'd you call it? On my OBS. I don't know. I want to keep giving like the benefit of the doubt of this mixer or this like microphone, but yet at the same time, ugh, so annoying. It's okay. I still like it, and you know, I will say, because when there are times when like, you know, people do see my room, you know, obviously, if you look at my room, there's a ring light over my monitor. There is a webcam that is on top of my one of my monitors. I have a Stream Deck Mini. I have a mixer, and I have a microphone. It doesn't take that long to clock what is going on. You could say that you're just like, you know, a gamer and you just need all this stuff to be a gamer, but you know, kids and like, you know, teens will understand and be like, do you stream? Which I will just say no. I'd clock that, see? And like what was funny when I got my new Wi-Fi, because I had to get the router into my room and switch over like a few things. They had to go into my room, and they the guy that was installing it was looked, and he was like, "Are you on YouTube?" And like was just like, 2 monitors, computer, ring light, webcam, computer, like mixer, stream deck, microphone. Plus needs the Wi-Fi in the room. Are you who I think you are? But like, you know, I just made a joke. I was like, yeah, you know, I play video games and all that stuff. And yeah, but like, obviously he was very sweet and didn't pester and all that stuff, because like, adults will say literally everyone and anyone is a content creator now, which is low-key true. But like, you know, he was very sweet about it. I can call out every time I hear, if you want. It's up to you. Love-hate relationship, lol. Exactly what it is for me. Yep. Lynn, how many points do I have? You have over enough to do Viet time, I know that for sure. I had some kids who came over to my place and instantly asked me if I streamed. Yup. And this, I also have a little like slidey thing. I would show it, but it shows my hand. Where it tells you like if I'm live or not. Basically, you know, like the little like Amazon, like, you know, I'm in the bathroom, I'm not in the bathroom, like slidey, like little panel thingy. I basically DIY'd that. I bought that little like slide thing and I DIY'd it so like on the front panel you'll see like Twitch logo, and then if you switch it from back and forth it says I'm not streaming or I'm streaming, and like you'll see like a little live button, like dot, red dot, and a little gray dot. And I switch it from on and off when I'm streaming and when I'm not streaming, so Mama Suki and Papa Suki know, so they don't like knock on my door or anything. But when people are over, I have a piece of paper that I literally tape every time over that panel, so then no one knows. And if they try to like peel off the thing, you can't, because I taped it down, so they can't see it, and like it kind of blends in with the door. So yeah, I have that going for me. So it's like low-key an open secret, but also I've told Mama Suki and Papa Suki, because, you know, they like to, you know, like, especially Asian parents, they like to, like, brag about their kids doing this and this and this, or, like, you know, talk about what their kids are doing and stuff. I've told Mama Suki and Papa Suki to not tell anybody about it, because also one thing about Asian people, especially Vietnamese people, they will gossip and they don't know how to filter themselves out. And they will talk out of their mouths. And yeah, yeah, I told them they're not allowed to say anything. My extended family, it was over for the holidays. Ooh. Did you answer with a maybe? I don't know, did I? If you say you don't stream, then they clock you, then they'll give you that you do sus stuff, don't you? Exactly. Because, like, the thing is, like, when you tell people, like, oh yeah, I do content creation. Do you now? Type of deal. And it's like, how low brain do you have to think that, like, just because someone's saying they're doing content creation doesn't mean, like, that they're doing, like, that type of stuff, you know what I mean? Which I'm not like clocking anybody, or like, you know, if you do that stuff, more power to you. I could never, but you know, it's a job / career. They're just trying to make that bag as well, but like that's not what I'm doing. That's why I just tell people that I'm a freelancing social media manager. Because I'm like, yeah, like besides like being a baker, I am a freelancing social media manager for some people from time to time and stuff like that. And they're like, oh cool, that's it. And if like they do try and pester and go forward from that, it's like, oh yeah, like can you explain all that stuff? I'm like, oh yeah, like I answer emails and all that stuff, but like I can't really say too much because NDA. And then they just shut up. It works every time. But there was this one person, this one guy that Papasuki's friends with. He doesn't know what no means, and he was still trying to pester me. And I was like, "It's NDA. I can't say it's NDA." And he was just like, "Oh, come on! Like, nobody's gonna say anything. Like, you know, it's like we're talking face to face. Nobody's gonna like, you know, spill. And like, you know, it's fine." I was like, "No, it's NDA. I can't say anything. Even if I, you know, we're close and friends or whatever. I'm not gonna say jack all. I'm not gonna say anything." Yeah, but no one, no for streaming. What? But one for streaming / not streaming. Gotcha. That's why I always carry shop objects like, oh my goodness, and lockpick, which came in handy already. Only Suki's. That's no comment. That's crazy. They only hear negative stuff about social media on TV, and it's also because like old people just assume, because like again they don't really consider what a lot of like younger millennials, Gen Zs, Gen Alpha do. They kind of dismiss content creation because they don't think it's a job. And like, you know, all that. And, you know, they watch the news. That's all, like, that should be enough. It's like the ocean are the high seas. I mean, the internet is a wild west loose ocean. Yeah, in their view. Exactly. So it's always like in their view. It's because, okay, old people, all they watch is like AI videos, politics, news, and like sports maybe. So when they hear like, oh yeah, like I post videos on Instagram or TikTok, or you know, because like some of them don't even know what streaming is, and if they do know what streaming is, it's Facebook Live. So like that's what they think of streaming. They don't like fully understand that, like they might understand how like some people can make gaming, like be a gamer and make a living out of it because like esports, but like that's like the end of the comprehension of making money playing video games, you know. And when they hear like, you know, you do social media, obviously you're gonna hear those type of people because that's what gets pushed out by those apps, if I'm being honest. Especially like Instagram, those things get pushed out the most. Twitter is also Twitter, TikTok, those things also kind of do those things. They kind of push that out into the algorithm. Even if you don't want it and you're like trying to like remove it off your algorithm, it will still show up because, you know, that's what makes the money. Stupid. So that's what they see because they don't know how to fix their algorithm. So if it's not manual labor, it's not real work. Exactly. Literally. And like, one is like, if it's not manual labor, it is not a real job. If the job doesn't help you pay for your insurance or whatever the heck, then it's not a real job. But yet, isn't a job categorized in the sense of as long as you make money and you're able to live off of that money and survive? Do Twitch streamers not, or does content creators not make money? Do they not, are they not able to live off of doing what they love? Put my hand up in the air. Sure. Y'all can like live and do your labor jobs that you guys hate and dread for the rest of your lives. I'm gonna do what I love, even if I don't make too much. That's on me. That's how I want to live. In their view, and now they're trying to regulate the internet out of fear. Old people will just want to control, and since we can't be tamed, and we're going quote unquote out of control and like, you know, gaining a conscience for our own lives, they don't like it. So what do? They're kind of try and control it and take it away from us. To control us. But like, you can try. It ain't gonna work. Not even physical jobs are cutting it anymore, so might as well do things we like. Exactly. Cause like, it's so weird. Because if you work in real retail, which is, in my eyes, one of the hardest jobs that you have to do, because you have to deal with Karens and like Kyles or whatever the guy version is called, and like people like that on the daily basis, on top of like other loads that you have to do in retail, but they aren't considered real jobs. Or when people are like working from home. That's your job. I don't understand why people are gatekeeping that either. Like, if you're not a lawyer, you're not a doctor, then you're failing at life? Question mark? Don't make sense. People over 50 think only real jobs is work. Real work, being in a factory at a conveyor belt, or breaking your back building walls. Yup. Well, maybe 60 and not 50. I feel like it's in the 50s now. I think 50s and up. Trust. I have 2 side jobs because it's expensive to live now. To those people, I say boohoo. They get upset when we say we don't want to destroy our bodies to even get a retirement. And scoff at the idea of retiring with a healthy body. Because that's all they know. And they refuse to learn otherwise. I studied medicine plus engineering, worked in neurotech. That's crazy. Hobbies, that's what they call it. Hey, if that hobby can make money, why not? It's called a side hustle. It's called something that you love to do. It's called a passion. Oh. Now, OD. Oh wait, now do you know what I do? Not OD, my bad. Whoa. I repair PC, laptops, and smartphones for a living. Ooh. I have to deal with tech illiterate Karens and Kyles all the time. It's the worst. Yeah. People that are in repair also get it really bad. I salute you guys. I build algorithmic trading systems for myself for funsies, because a single VTuber mogging all of Wall Street is a funny AF to me. That, I love that, honestly. Oreo Panda, hello. Oreo Vampire. Oops. Why my brain go like Oreo Vampire Panda. How are you? Welcome in. So I'm building my own short-term and long-term trading system. That's, again, more power to you, because I could never. I'm envious of it, if anything. Let me see. It is expensive. A long-term system is alive now. I made a 7K in the last 20 days. Stop. Share? Share, please? Winter, can I get a couple dollars? EU mind can't comprehend. Welcome to America, unfortunately. Where even dying is expensive. Anyways, you're a ghost panda vampire Oreo? I am not a ghost, but I am a vampire panda indeed. Yes, I am. That is who I am, yes. Nice to meet you. X and my name is Silent Linsuki. How nice to meet you. Welcome in. Oh, is my Poppy not working? I even made this emote. That's crazy. Winter, you're insane. Oh, there's a throne. You're insane for that. But honestly, period. That's on period. Get that bag and flaunt it. Let me see. The amount of times I had to explain that they weren't hacked because there was a pop-up on the smartphone/laptop, or that deleted data is gone all times. At times, but those are pictures of my lost pet. Deal with it. Backup or don't let your toddler have your phone. Ooh. And sometimes they get mad because we charge for 30 to 40 minutes of in-person assistance in shop. They just want you to fix it and, you know, not explain why. I feel bad. That sucks. Oh my god. You did not. Wolf, you did not. Did you just buy my gloves off of my throne? That's crazy. I just saw my gloves being shown up. What did I do? Wait, did you buy them? Who was it? I thought I saw True Wolf. Who was the one that just bought my gloves off of my throne? Who bought my gloves? Oh, that. See, that was you. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. You bought my gloves. Thanks, Wolf. You're like, you knew that I needed new gloves for my hand cams, and you said say less. Thank you. Very much appreciated. I will do another hand cam soon, I promise. Holy, 2 terabyte SSD is pricey. It is not a 2 terabyte. I think it's a 1 terabyte SSD. Oh no, it is 2 terabytes. Never mind, it is 2 terabytes. But yeah. All PC parts are expensive. Oh, hiccup. Let me do the count. Let me scroll. I encounter cheapskates in my parents' business all the time, and I just can't be bothered. They want to make good money, but be very cheap about it. If you're an asshole, I will charge you even a convenience fee. My chair might break again this week. Jack, I think your next investment is not another DS. I think it's a chair. I think you need to get a chair instead of another DS. You said they were breaking. I mean, yeah, I did. I wasn't expecting them to be bought immediately, but thank you. Very much appreciated. Oh no, I think I missed the whole stream at work. We did finish up Sims, yes. But yeah, we're gonna yap for a little bit longer and then we're actually gonna start wrapping up. But there will be a VOD if you would like to catch up on what you missed. But to recap kind of is in The Sims, Lynn proposed to Dina, her now fiance, and they both woohooed for the first time. Twice. So yeah, you didn't miss too much. There is only so much I can tape back together, Jack. You need a chair. Go buy a new chair. Save up for a new chair. I swear. Bro, for real though, it's a dumb how much prices increased. Yeah, it sucks. Okay, I'm back. Had to reset my Twitch. Wait, what did happen? Could get a really good 2 terabyte HDD for the SSD price.
I don't know what to say. That's just how it works.
The funny thing is I had SSD lying around that still works. If only I could throw them at you. I would love to like receive, but unfortunately that's not something I can do. I'm not even like, I remember thinking about getting a, like, growing up like, oh my goodness, I want to be like one of those creators that have like a PO box when I get older or like do content creation. But now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do that. Not even. But yeah, it sucks. It's okay. Do you know who you want to raid into tonight? I have 2 people I was thinking about raiding into. I have Fua, who I am like acquaintances with, and I also have Ari Arson, whose birthday it is today, and he is streaming. But Fua is coming back from their hiatus, kind of, I think, too. So those are the 2 people that I was thinking about raiding into. Yay, VOD! Yeah! And then the VOD will be uploaded by tomorrow. Too, on YouTube. If you want to catch it on YouTube as well. Hence the morning shirt joke. That's crazy. That's insane. You know what? Fine. We're doing this again. We're doing this. We're gonna just zoom up a little bit. You know what? That's what you guys get. It was just lagging a bit behind. Ah. I spent all my savings on that 3DS. Jack, did you even roll a dice for it? I think you just bought it because you wanted to. I don't think you dice rolled for it. Later this year, prices will rise again. Oh my god. As the higher oil prices will... And I'm going on a trip. Like halfway through the year too. Nothing crazy. It's just gonna be out of the state. So yeah, I'll be like away for like 2 weeks probably. Not Offkai, no. I unfortunately am busy in the month of July that I will not be able to go to Offkai. I really wanted to, and I really tried to push for it to go to Offkai, but no, I'm not going to Offkai. I said this year I really wanted to go to, like, you know, those type of cons, like VTuber cons or like maybe TwitchCon, but like I'm not going to TwitchCon. No, I'm not going to TwitchCon after what happened the past couple years. Offkai was on the table, but I cannot go to Offkai anymore because a lot is happening in July, so I cannot go. But I'm still flying, so let's just cross fingers that prices aren't too bad by then. I could mod it and region free the language and flip it. They go on average 500 to 600. No comment. I have, I think, 5 NVMs SSDs from 512 to 4 terabyte here. The way I envy and like low-key still am upset with how my PC was built. And the fact that you guys have these things just laying around. Woe is me. Wait, you're still going? But my phone started playing a VOD when I fell asleep. I don't know. I want to say happy birthday to Ari-chan. You know what else we get? What? What do you mean? What else we get? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Can we see your face close up for a hot second? Imagine I do a stream like this. I know there's some streamers that do this. Imagine I do a stream like this. Would you guys want to stream like this? Out of curiosity, why a new SSD card, SSD instead of a HDD? Since you already have a fast NVMe, it's just built lack bulk storage. I don't know. Is it potentially capacity of like what my monitor or like motherboard can handle? I don't know. I can't answer that because I don't know. Oil prices will be a much lower by then, don't worry. Hopefully. Thank you for the hydrate. I swear to God, I have to do. Okay, I'm going on a trip in under a month, and we're driving. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. And I know for sure that you're gonna be the one that's gonna be driving probably the most. So I wish you the best of luck, Wolf. I can sell my extra 1 terabyte SSD to put towards yours. It's okay, don't worry. Don't worry. It will happen when it happens. Eventually we will upgrade, don't worry. But Mikeke, thank you for the hydrate, and here's your stretch as well, and I will also do the ad break. Okay. So for those who are not subscribed, I'm so sorry, but there was an ad redeem played, so you guys won't be missing too much, but it's only gonna be for a minute. I promise. It'll be fast. I'm sorry. There's a beautiful smile. Where? Don't see. I don't see a smile. Bro, back up? No. What if I don't want to? What if I don't want to? What if I don't want to back up? What are you gonna do about it? What if I get closer? What are you gonna do about it? Um. 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 What are you guys gonna do about it, huh? Um. Um. What are you guys gonna do about it, huh? I don't see anyone gonna do anything about it. Eating hot dog, Lynn? No, I'm eating you guys. See? You guys can't do nothing. I can actually get bigger too. Okay, okay, that's the max. This is the max. You guys are all being watched. I am in your walls. And you guys can't do anything about it. Stop eating me! Ah! I'll eat you guys in return. The first thing I hear is I'm in your walls. Yeah, because you guys are. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome into the Panda Manor. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Is it Ziki? Is that how I pronounce your name? Welcome in. Hi, Ziki. Thank you for the follow. Ziki, he's a friend of mine. Oh, they are a friend of yours. Well, welcome in. Very much appreciated. Hi, my name is Linsuki. The X in my name is silent, but yeah, welcome in. Damn, OMG, back up. I just looked here, holy. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, What are you gonna do about it, buddy? You can't do nothing. I can smell your thoughts. Well, I can smell how stinky you are. So, I guess it's like, we're even. But welcome in. I really appreciate you being here. Where are your fangs? Right here. Those are my fangs. Get bonked? No. You can't bonk me. No bonking. Ah! Ow! Ow! That hoarded. Ow! Fine. Where did I go? I lost me. Uh-oh. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there. Uh-oh. There we go. I lost myself for a second. I couldn't grab myself. We're good now. We're good now. We chillin'. Let me just go like this. There. You guys happy now? Linzilla? No. Also, wait, since I moved the head pad thing, did it break it? Did I break my head pads? Can I test it out? No. Okay, we're good. I thought I broke it. Zilla? Yeah, it's me. It's me! Start playing Cynthia, what is her name? Version of that song from Wicked. Oh, a Bylin? Bye. Lose yourself in the moment, you want it? What? So many things you've said that could be taken out of context. What do you- Bro. I also love your model. Thank you! Very much appreciated. Recently got a model debut with this model. Yeah. I have so many bite marks now. Whoa. That's crazy. We just blood bags for our panda queen? Exactly. Exactly. But you guys do stink, so the blood does taste a little bit bitter. But like, if I really need a snack, I'll just, you know, take a bite, I guess. Ziki, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Welcome in. Lynn confirmed new kaiju in -0. Exactly. Why? Wait. No, Bodo, why would you say that? Don't leak it. Shh. Resident Evil monster Lynn is, bro. The HD and SSD transfer should be a lot faster than downloading from the internet, and a 100 GB game would take around 7 minutes to transfer. Oh, wait, hold up. I saw that big message you meant put. Your motherboard has a room for almost anything. Check it in terms of storage. I mostly would suggest an HDD, because they are cheaper per gigabyte than SSD. The downside is that they are not as fast, especially in random read write tests. HDD is perfect if you need to store stuff like games you are not at the moment playing, or video files. Also, if you want to play a game on the HDD, it's possible, but load time is slower. But a better solution is to transfer the game to the main SSD. Got it. I'll keep that in mind. Again, it's like hard, it's gonna be like a while for me to like update everything, but yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I'll talk to a couple people about an HDD. By the way, how big is the dent in your head, Lynn? I have no dent. You guys see, I have no dent. There is no dent. Hello? Literally round head. I have a round head. I'm not stinky? Yes, you are. Everyone's stinky here. I showered today, Lynn. Well, you didn't shower enough. You didn't scrub hard enough. Because you guys are still stinky. I'm not stink. I am not a mod. Well, here's the thing. All my vampires are stinky. It is true. It can't be helped. I've told them to shower, but they refuse to shower. And they say they shower, but they still smell. So... I'm sorry, girl. I was excited. Well, now you spoiled it, Bodo. Now what? Now the secret's out there. Let me see. Hello, hi, Bomb. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How have you been? Long time no see. I'm not stink. I took a shower. Right. 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 Also, Doodle just came in here just to gamble. That's crazy. Bodo is the stinky one, not us. He's the stinkiest. But you guys are all still stinky. So, you know. That's the thing. He may be the stinkiest, but he's not... You guys aren't, you know, not stinky because you guys are. The common dominator is a Lin. Only you can smell it, so it's coming from you. That's crazy. Wait, what? Yeah, Nico, everyone stinks here, including yourself. Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? But no. I just have a really sensitive nose. So, you guys just need to make yourself smell better, so I wouldn't be complaining. Sims 4? Yeah, we were playing Sims 4, but we're not playing Sims 4 anymore. We're kind of just yapping. But yeah, don't worry, I'm not engaged. I'm not engaged anytime soon, so... Or yet, I don't know. So no, it's not me. It's Simlin. It's not me. But Simlin is now a fiance to Adina. So the next time we play Sims, we're gonna try and set up the wedding and all that stuff and potentially adopt a pet. We'll see. Yet? Not engaged yet? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. The future is up there. There's a chance. There might not be a chance. Who knows? I say yet because I have hope. I have faith. I don't know. Maybe? Let me see. In ancient laws, Lynn who smelt it dealt it. Jack, you just outed yourself on how old you are. Really? Because I smell like flowers? Dead flowers? Oh rip, I'm broke. No, Gamba. Lynn, have you ever ate a baby matter? Bruh. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. What's the baby matter? What's a baby matter? Whatever. What, you know, what's the wrong? What is it? What's the matter, baby? Oh yeah, that's what it is. What's the matter, baby? That's gross. Don't say it in that voice. You barely have noise? I doubt it can smell anything. Huh? When's the reception? I'm going for the food and party. Honestly, no idea. No idea. Not sure. I can't answer that one right now. Who smelt it dealt it, Lynn. So Lynn smelt it. You guys are just all outing yourself of how old you guys are. How do you get currency on the slots? Ow! Bomb, thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. Welcome into the Cub Manor. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free streams. Very much appreciated. Ow! Hi Hermit, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. But to get currency, you can do boss battles. You guys can fight each other to gain some bamboo. Dead
Next
flowers will
Friday,
smell
Lynn's
nice.
Gonna get a huge paycheck.
I mean,
2 month-side cow, but he'll take it. Keep up the good work.
thank you again for using your Prime. Very much appreciated. Thank you for all the support. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mom voice run. I only did it for a second. You got slot currencies through the time in duels and at battle royales and at boss battles. But yeah. I don't know, do we continue doing streams like this? Imagine I just do more streams with just my head. How do we feel about that? Would you guys enjoy this? Wait, why is there hype train? Yes, 110%. I mean, I could do this next week, like on next stream. I could do like a big head stream. Pause. You know, I can do a zoomed in head stream like this. Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry. Okay? I didn't mean it like that. 111? Hype train! I quite enjoy the arm wiggles. I mean, my hair still like moves and stuff. It like I'm still jiggly, but not as jiggly when with my arms. Good night, Light. Thank you for stopping in for as long as you did. But have a good rest of your night. Good night, Light. But now there's a hype train. Great. Anyways, I'm off to bed. It's a nearly 3 a.m. Oh my goodness, yeah, go to bed. But bye, have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping in. But yeah, have a good rest of your night as well. I'm actually gonna start wrap and stream up too. I'm gonna let the hype train go. Obviously, I'm gonna continue streaming until the hype train disappears. But yeah, after that, we're gonna raid into somebody. We could either raid into Fua, who is just coming out of hiatus, or we could raid into Ari Arson, who is streaming and it's their birthday. So those are your options. But yeah, we're gonna just keep going. Never ending hype train chat. I don't know. You guys have 3 minutes, but you know, obviously you guys aren't gonna complete past level 1, so you know, I shouldn't be afraid. So the stream can end anytime. You should raid Ari, flutters lashes. Should I? I don't know. Are you guys gonna get past level 1? Who knows? Don't think so. No. Don't think so. No. But if you guys want to join into the boss battle... Oh, I think it's too late. Yep, it's too late. That's how you had to do it. Actually, I can watch over you guys. Wolf, I literally think you just missed it. Yeah, you did. You literally missed it by like 15 seconds. That's crazy. But I'm gonna watch you guys. Are you guys gonna do it? Are you guys gonna defeat? Are you guys gonna defeat? Ah!
Don't tempt me, BC. I definitely can.
You're still on level 1, so thank you for the 500 biddies. But it's still hype train level 1, so my doubts are still there. Uh-oh. Why are we uh-ohing? I don't know what I'm doing. So if you look like the bar right here, right in front of me, it will have your name and then you can choose from either one. So either option. So Doodle has the option of Fireball, Dampen. Oh my god. Dampen or Lightning, and then they tell you the options that you can use. Let me see. Wanna bet?
What are we at now?
Ow! Wait! Help! Wait!
Friday, Lynn's gonna get a paycheck.
Ow! You guys triggered the
Next Friday, Lynn's gonna get a huge paycheck.
Whoop.
You guys triggered the here's your maid outfit. Here you go. Here's maid Lynn as well. First of all, thank you Wolf for the what is it? 2000 what is it? I can't see it. Where is it? 2,750 biddies. That's so specific. Hello? Thank you for the biddies, and also Nebula, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and also Tasteless, thank you for the tier 3. Hello, tier 3 for 2 months. Very much appreciated. Okay, fine. You guys proved me wrong. I'll put my hands up. You guys proved me wrong, I guess. But like, that's it. Yeah, that's it. I think we passed level 1. True, you guys got passed to level 5. But yeah, true. That's it. That's how far you guys can go. I didn't even do what I planned to yet. What do you mean yet? What do you mean yet? Huh? I have to wait, but it'll be worth it. I'm scared. Lynn won't be able to prepare for herself for May 18th. Am I streaming on May 18th? What is May 18th? May 18th is a Monday. I will be streaming. Uh-oh. No. I don't need to be afraid. Because, like... Yeah. Nothing to be afraid of. Why would I be afraid? Like... I mean, you guys can't even beat your record. I'm kidding. 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 I promise. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. The winter. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Wild. Listen, chat wants to make fun of me and like say all these things. Why don't I just Uno reverse? What's the record? I think 11 or 12? I think it tells you, right? Y'all ever seen a level 20 hype train? Gulps? Huh? Winter. You already know what we got to do? Huh? Beat the record! Oh, it'll be shattered that day? Huh? I'm scared. You guys are- wait, actually no. You know what? I'm not scared because you guys keep threatening all these things at me, but I haven't seen it happen. So... you guys are just talking out of your asses. You know? Because I don't know what name shows on throne use. I think you can change your name, or there is a way to be able to hide it. You can anonymously do it too as well on throne. But why am I saying that? Let me scroll down. Do I turn on my PC? That is up to you. I'm innocent. Ziki's like, I just got here. This is not a normal stream type of thing, I guess you could say. Okay. There goes the maid outfit. We go back to the zooming. Zoom content. Howdy. Hi, Wayne. Oh my goodness, you're so late. Welcome in. How have you been? So it doesn't show the card holder name on the invoice or anything? Nope. Nope. All it tells me is either an anonymous person bought something off my throne, or it could show your name if that's all up to you. Oh my goodness, we got a little frog! Wait, so cute! Only 2 gigabytes left? Doodle needs an SSD. Winter was talking about you and I came in late. Oh? No wonder my ears are ringing. Winter's talking about me? My ears do be ringing. I've been traveling? No, I know. But welcome in. Thank you for stopping in. Someone keep the hype train? It's too late. You guys got to level 5. You know what? I'll congratulate you guys. Thank you guys for getting into hype train level 5. Very much appreciated. But yeah. Thank you guys again. Choo choo! It's so cute! Yeah. Everything good, I swear. I was yapping about how cool you are to Ziki. Wanted to see a huge face part of the stream. A huge face part of the stream? What do you mean by that? A huge face? Huh? What does that mean? What does... Excuse me? That's true? Huh? I'm confused now. But yeah, I actually do need to start wrapping stream up. Will I be funny or nah? There is a dice roll that you could roll for. If you guys want to know, like, if are you gonna be funny or yes or no, you could do dice rolls with your channel points. But I do gotta start wrapping up stream. I need to go. Well, it's kind of late, so maybe I don't get dinner. Do I grab food after stream? I don't know. I have been streaming for about almost 6 hours. Should I be funny? Says Tasteless. 15. So that's a yes. No skip meals, but guys, it's almost 10. It's almost 10. I gotta go to sleep. And I normally stop eating after like 7 or 8. That's just like how I do things. Cause if I eat like later than that, I probably won't be able to sleep, but like I don't know. This is gonna be very streamer of me. I own my first meal was at like 2:30. Guys, I got tiramisu and you're not gonna share? I ate a burrito for lunch. I won. Yippee! Don't wrap it up yet. Why? Girl, listen. I eat like 1 meal a day. I drink, like, I hydrate and all that stuff. But I mainly eat like maybe 1.5 meals a day. Sometimes 2. Most of the time. No, sometimes 2. I don't, it's bad, I'm sorry. I know. I know. I know. But that's just how... what the... Wait, what the heck? Thank you for purchasing my SSD. Ah, that's expensive. I'm tweaking. What? Thank you. Just know that it's gonna be a huge help once I figure, like, you know, install and everything. But thank you. I am at a loss for words. I gotta thank you for stopping in, Nyx. But yeah, really appreciate you being here. But girl, you should have dinner. You should not be every you should have dinner. Girl, dinner, it should not be an every dinner. Hey, pero we need to feed the streamer more. Imagine me doing the what is it? The buy streamers food like thing. I don't know what that thing is called, but that is a thing. Imagine me having that. You guys are gonna make me fat. I'll have a small healthy snack till a dinner, and then have a big dinner. Yeah, that's actually how you're supposed to do it, right? But yeah, wait, what got bought? I missed it. My SSD card, which is expensive. I have a whole bowl of rice, ground beef with steakless cilantro, onions, and lastly, bell pepper. That sounds like kava or chipotle. Which base? That sounds delicious. It's not all the way there yet. Okay, it's only 50. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I thought it was the entire SSD. But at the same time, that's also expensive. That's. And also, what came out of my voice? What was that? Did you guys hear how my voice sounded? But that's crazy. My chair broke. Jack. I think that contribution needs to go to Jack to buy him a new chair. I swear. Jack. First of all, thank you, Wolf, for purchasing my gloves. Thank you for contributing into the SSD funds. Tasteless. Thank you, Nebula, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Tasteless, for the tier 3. And thank you both Nyx and Wolf for the biddies. That's all I can say. Am I funnier? Oh my goodness, you rolled another 15. Yes. So, thank you guys again for literally being an amazing support and help for everything, and, you know, literally investing in me to do better for you guys. So, yeah, I can't thank you guys enough. I can't think, I can fix my chair again, boss. Maybe it's time to go to Home Depot. Did that just say that it got fully funded? There you go. Stop. You did not just fund the entire thing. No, you did not. No, you didn't. Oh my god, you did. What? You didn't have to do that. I mean, I have the means, that's fine. I mean, I guess, but at the same time... W means everyone just like get like, you know, huge W's in the chat. I don't know. I sound like queso. But this is insane. I guess I'm not the sugar daddy anymore for Throne. I guess you have been deranked. But like, that's insane. Hello? Wayne likes beans? Probably. But like, thank you again. You. What the heck? I'm shy now. I will let you guys know for sure when all of the things from Throne get, you know, arrive to my house. And I'll keep you guys updated, I promise. I'm just very shy now. Well, that was a greatly improved the quality of a stream. Thanks, Tasteless. You can still be a sugar daddy. We just have a glutton grandpa, a glucose grandpa now. Is that what a glucose mommy? Mm-hmm. Honestly, wait, I kind of like that. Instead of a sugar, like, you know, parent, it's like glucose grandparent. I kind of like that. That's kind of funny. I've been dethroned. It's okay. Oh wait, no pun intended. Lynn is hiding under the table for the rest of the stream. More like towards the end of the stream, because you guys are trying so hard for me to not stop streaming, but I actually have to go. I can feel myself slowly getting hungry, but like I'll maybe grab a snack after stream. We'll see. But I do have to go. Thank you for the hydrate, very much appreciated. I will be streaming again on Friday, so you guys won't be missing too much. And I'll be streaming early again, so I'll be streaming at 4 p.m. EST, 4 p.m. EST, 1 p.m. PST. So, yeah. And I always stream on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So, yeah. But I have been streaming for almost 6 hours now. So I do have to go. We are gonna raid into Ari Arson today, because it is his birthday. So let's go over to him. But again, I don't want to just stop here. I feel bad stopping here because of how crazy you guys are. But I do need to go. My brain cannot comprehend what is going on. And all that. Like, you guys are crazy. Go eat, girl.
I will. I'll maybe eat like a slice of pizza or something.
We'll see. Should I join the Discord as Glucose Grandma? Oh, you got one down, so 14. Instead of a 15, it's a 14. It's all up to you. So you got a 14, so that is a yes, but it's all up to you. Again, I'm the type of person that is still very, like, I'm not used to getting gifted things. Or people, you know, spending their hard-earned money on me. It feels... I'm self-sabotaging myself, I know that, but I feel bad. You should spend it on yourself. But thank you. I don't know what this voice is. Definitely not your love language. No. It is not. Mine is slowly but like surely acts of service, quality time, and physical touch. Those are my main three. Those are mine. Like gift receiving, not it. Obviously, you know, from time to time, you know, a girl wants a couple things, but like, it feels... I feel guilty. You know what I mean? I feel guilty. I don't like gifts has a throne set up. Listen, I literally set up a throne because friends told me to. I only did it and put things on there because people told me to. I don't talk about it. Like, my viewers know, I don't talk about Ko-fi, I don't talk about Throne, I don't talk about any of that stuff. Like, even getting gifted subs, I don't talk about that stuff. That's because the only reason I do talk about them is because chat tells me to. Or people tell me to. I don't do it. It's literally all, like, the things I set up that, like, for me to receive quote-unquote money, it's because my friends told me to. Lynn is like what you consider it a investment in your career. True, I am trying to basically brainwash myself and saying like whatever I receive, it's basically a investment towards like coming back into streaming and stuff, which is true. So I'm trying to get back into that mindset. Lynn wants a ring? Wants a ring? I mean, I do have rings, yeah. Duh. I would like more rings, yeah. But my quality time, I'm quality time with a minor of physical touch. For me, the three that I said are kind of like, they are pretty much like tied for number one. Jack is the one that keeps using the command. Well, yeah, he's a mod. So, yeah. Like a gold ring? No. I am not a gold person. I do not like wearing gold. I am a silver person. I wear silver jewelry. So yeah, that's me. I don't like gold, does not suit me well. I'm a silver girly. But Jack's just doing his thing. That's just Jack's job. That is his job as a mod. He does it because, yeah. I don't tell him to do it. He genuinely just does it himself. I gotta plug in at these outlets. It's my duty, exactly. I don't tell him, but yeah. Isn't silver your weakness? No. Nope. Silver's not my weakness. I wear silver. Remember, I'm immune. I'm a hybrid, so I'm immune to vampire stuff. My top three are quality time, words of affirmation, and physical touch. I could see that. I can see that. Words of affirmation is actually one of my lowest as well. I think words of affirmation is my least favorite love language. Because anytime I receive it, I think you're just pitying me. That's how I see physical or words of affirmation. Even when I know it's like could be considered genuine, I will still consciously tell myself that it's because it's out of pity. I don't like words of affirmation. I'm not used to it, and yeah, it's hard for me to understand that. I'm a silver person, but my wife swears I look good in gold. Wolf, here's some like, I think I understand now from your wife's POV. If you want some like brownie points, wear gold on special occasions, and you know, you can still wear your silver and stuff, but like if you want to get your wife's attention and all that stuff, or you're going out on a date or something, wear the gold. Wear the gold. You'll thank me later. But you know, whatever the wife says, low-key goes. You can still wear your silver. Just wear the gold from time to time, you know? Let me see. No, silver is for wolves. Oh, yeah, I'm not a wolf. You know what would be cute? A silver ring with a opal band. Ooh. For me, when it comes to rings, I'm not into the bulky type of ring. I'm into like kind of like more it's not flat, but like, yeah. I don't know, it's hard to explain, but I like, you know, rings that won't get caught in my hair or bother me when it moves throughout the day and then you have to readjust it. Ooh, silver rings. It is with diamonds or with jewelries. Silver, anything. Anything silver is me. A silver ring with a jade band. Whoa. And it is also super cute. I actually thought about if I were ever to go back to Vietnam, I really wanted to, like, because I wanted to do this but I didn't have time when I was in Vietnam. I want to go like jewelry hunting and look at like the jewelry in Vietnam, because I've seen so much like good jewelry, and there's even like a market where you can like pick out stones. I really want to do that. And if I were to go back to Vietnam, I definitely want to check out that market and like hunt for jewelry, because I love a good chain. I'm not gonna lie, I love a good chain. I love good rings. I'm into that type of jewelry. I'm not really into bracelets per se. That's too much for me, but like, you know, a good ring, maybe some earrings. I haven't switched out my earrings in a while. I have been wearing the ones I've been wearing for years, so maybe a change of, you know, earrings would be interesting. But like, I don't really pay attention to my ears as much compared to like my necklaces and my ring. Yeah, necklaces and rings. Those are the two things I pay attention to the most. If I wear jewelry, I'd get something with an amethyst. Ooh, I like purple. Ooh, love that. I love rings with bands, but not necessarily like gems sticking out. I can agree with that. I don't like when the gems protrude too much. You know what I mean? I like it like, you know, if we're talking like, like maybe like an engagement ring or something, or like regular like big ring, I don't like how the ring, like, you know, a diamond would stick out. I like it when it's like, you know, kind of wraps the, it's hard to explain without visually showing you guys. But yeah, but ow, thank you. I thought that was okay. I like, you know, simple rings, simple silver rings, at least like when I like day to day and going out and stuff. Does someone have a count of how many times Lynn has said they're going to end? You guys keep making me talk. You guys want a full yap stream? We'll do a yap stream on Friday, I promise. This is literally you guys. This is all your fault. You're making me go on tangents. The hand made silver stuff in Japan was cool. Yeah, it was. I really wish I had their Instagram. I want to like, I want their Instagram, or like, I don't know if I have their business card anywhere, but I need to follow them. I want to know who they are again. I love their jewelry. The jewelry that I got from Japan was really pretty. But anyways, yes, you guys are gonna tell me to keep yapping. No, I'm gonna go raid Ari now, because I need to go grab food. I need to go get ready for bed. That's how it is. Okay. But yeah, for those who are subscribed to me, thank you, Wolf. This is your raid message. And for those who are not subscribed to me, but are following me, copy and paste the one with the regular emotes. So again, for those who are subscribed to me, copy and paste the raid message with my emote. And for those who are not subscribed to me but are following me, make sure you guys copy and paste the one with my regular emote, with the regular emotes, or emojis. And if you guys want to make sure that you guys are copy and pasting the right raid message, feel free to post it in the chat now as I start the raid. But thank you guys again for hanging out with me and enjoying the, you know, Sims stream as well. But let me copy and paste my own raid message. As always, if you guys want to make sure, before you guys officially start talking into Ari's chat, make sure you read his chat rules and wish him a happy birthday. And yeah, thank you guys again for the for hanging out with me. Thank you guys again for all the support, whether that's on stream today or just literally watching me. You guys are the best. I'll see you guys again on Friday. Well, we'll do a yap stream. Maybe we'll play some more Minecraft. We'll see. But yeah, as a reminder, early stream on Friday, 4 p.m. EST, 1 p.m. PST. And yeah, if you guys want to keep up to date with me, follow me on Twitter and on Discord. I will keep you guys up to date. And yeah, if you run into any issues with the SSD, message the Glucose Grandma on Discord and I'll help you out. Thank you, Glucose Grandma. Very much appreciated. But as always, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, wherever it is for you. Make sure you guys hydrate, go grab some food, and like I said before, I had a tangent about this. You guys stink, and I want you guys to shower, because my goodness, it rank.